Oh my gosh, you guys redeeming ghost game winner when it is definitely not ready yet. I thought I had it disabled. Tell me y'all can hear me because I'm paranoid after the mic thing we had last time. Tell me y'all can hear me. Also, hi guys. Okay, you can hear me. Awesome. Yay. Okay. Let me go over here. How's everyone's Wednesday going? It's good to see everyone. Let's do that. Bambi with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. You've been subbed for 7 months. Holy cow. I'm doing much better, Veronica. Thank you guys for asking. It's a Raiju trust. It definitely could be. It definitely could be. So yeah, I'm back. What happened was there's a metal poster above my desk that slid off and hit me in the forehead. You can't even really see it anymore, but it's this mark right here. And it just like friggin' like threw me out of the chair like cartoon style, and I had a big bump on my head for like 2-3 days. So because of headaches and stuff that I was having as a result of that, I'm gonna do earbuds today instead of my usual headset. So we're gonna try that and see how it goes. Hey, what's up, James? Bumpelstiltskin? No, literally. Yeah, basically Harry Potter, basically. Hey, what's up, Bray? How's everyone doing? Okay, so today we're going to do what we would have done on Monday, which is weekly challenge and solo no evidence. So that's what we will be doing today. Who was the culprit? Rolly, the black kitty. So what happened was, the reason he's never done that before is because my PC that's on this side of the desk, I have a streaming PC over here. Normally it's on the floor, but recently I moved it up onto my desk just so my cords weren't like so stretched out. Hey, what's up, Trying? And so now he has the ability to jump up onto the top shelf, which he didn't have the ability to do before. So it's partially my fault. How's your forehead feeling? Much better. Thank you, Hunter. You can sort of see the mark, right? Where is it? Right here. You can sort of see it. Yes, it was Mr. Roly Poly. I'm so glad you're streaming tonight. I've been struggling with really bad depression for a few days and can't sleep more than 2 hours a night, so this is my entertainment tonight. I'm so glad I could help, Veronica. I'm so glad I can be back. I was like dying, like not being able to stream. But honestly, it was a good, also thank you for the bonk hest. Hello, Alicia. It was a good opportunity for me to just like take a break from screens and go touch some grass. So it's always good to do that every once in a while. And so I did that the last couple days. Yeah, hopefully you guys had fun playing Among Us. Alicia, thank you for the check-in. Trying, thank you for the check-in. So what exactly happened? I touched grass. So there's a metal poster above my desk. My cat jumped up on the shelf. It slid off the shelf and just jammed me right in the forehead. Okay, hopefully. Okay, so the ghost game thing is not ready yet. If you're on Twitch and you're seeing redeem ghost game winner, that is not set up yet. It will be at some point, but I mean, you guys can redeem it if you want. It's like 1 channel point, but the ghost game is not ready because I was gonna finish that on, what day was that? Sunday or Monday, and that's when I hit my head. So, or my head got hit. My head got hit. But what we're gonna have eventually set up on Twitch. I was thinking like, what's different? And then I heard earbuds and I was like, oh, that's it. Yeah. Surprised it didn't knock you out. Yeah, honestly, I was on the ground for like a solid 5 minutes. Okay, do I need to disable it if you guys are gonna abuse it on Twitch? Hold on now. Because it's not supposed to be there yet. Yeah, you guys can just infinitely spam it. Okay, it's off now. You guys can't be trusted with anything. No. Nope. Keely, you ruined it for everyone. But anyway, eventually on Twitch, we will have our ghost guessing game set up with a command. Hey, what's up, Jerry? Hey, what's up, Jinx? You're gonna be reading most of the time? Shocking, Alicia, shocking. I'm gonna restart quick TikTok real quick. It's giving me problems already. Okay, hopefully it's not my stream. I hope you get hit by a double wombo combo of a bonk. Oh, goodness. What's up, Andres? Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do the weekly challenge like we would have done on Monday. I don't even know what it is. Crazy, not something I don't do every night. Yeah, never heard you. I've never heard about you reading ever. So weekly challenge is audio only. We've managed to get a hold of some extra audio equipment. Hello there. What's up, Britt? You'll have to use your ears on this one. Bleasdale. Ooh, okay. Starting sanity 100, sanity pill restoration 40. Ooh, that's a lot. Sanity drain speed 150. Okay. We can sprint, player speed's 100, flashlights are on. Ghost speed's normal, roaming frequency medium. Cannot change its favorite room. So that, but it does say 3 evidence. So, but we'll see what gear we have. I don't know if we'll be able to check for Goryo. Besides your head incident, how has it been? It's been good. I was just telling everyone that it was a good opportunity for me to like put down my phone and stay away from screens for like a good 24, 48 hours and just touch some grass. So that's what I did. No, you cannot have the Ghost Winter redeem back. You cannot. Likes are popping off. Thank you guys for all the likes on TikTok. JT, thank you for the follow. Hey, what's up, JJ? And hello, JT. Hopefully it's gonna act normal now, otherwise I will grab my laptop again. Okay, maybe. I hope so. I need to go touch grass. Actually, touching grass is good for everyone. At least every once in a while. Okay, so changing favorite room done, activity level low, event frequency low, friendly ghost off, grace period 3, hunt duration low. Ooh, short hunt. Very, very short hunts. And then 3 evidence, but we'll see what items we have. It may not actually be 3 evidence most of the time, but no doors starting open. Very high hiding places. Cursed object is the music box. Okay, so it sounds kind of like maybe like amateur settings, but with the caveat of probably missing some equipment. Melissa's over on TikTok, or Melisha. Melisha's over on TikTok. Good evening, Donnie. You're hearing double of a redeemed thing? Wait. What are you hearing double of? What do I need to turn off? What's being redeemed? What's playing double? The sound alerts are playing double? Is that what we're saying? Oh. I don't...
Do it, lady.
Like that? You guys hear that twice? That's odd. Because I only hear it once. Yeah, like it echoes. That is super strange. Okay, let me go over here and see if I can figure that out. Okay, we want that. Yeah, no, I believe you that there's an echo. It's probably... I don't know why it would be doing that. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I know why. Okay, someone try it now. Maybe. Wait.
Do it, lady.
Okay, was that right? I know you guys you may have heard 2 of me for a second or something. Okay, that worked? Okay, that's from last Friday. That's a residual issue from last Friday. Oh god, that's loud. Is that loud? I feel like that's really loud. Brain's not braining right now? No, it never is. When the weekly reset, it resets on, I believe, Sunday nights, Sunday evenings. Gabs, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's fine now? Okay, cool. Yeah, that one was really loud, so I just turned those down. I don't know why that was so loud all of a sudden. I don't know, there was a Windows update, messed with all my stuff, I don't know. Gabs, thank you for the rose, thank you so much. Okay, let's go ahead and do the weekly challenge, or at least get started on it and see what we are dealing with. Gabs, thank you for the game controller. Thank you so much. Challenge this week, it says audio only. We managed to get a hold of some extra audio equipment. You'll have to use your ears on this one. So I expect we will have some maybe missing other equipment, but we will have lots of audio equipment. So we shall see. So let's try this.
All right, we're here.
Militia is here. Okay. Thomas Birch. Okay, so we already know no Banshee, no Diane. Capture a ghost video. We don't have to do these, but I like to read them anyways. Escape the ghost during a hunt and get a ghost to blow out a firelight. Prestige 6 or 4, was it? I'm about to hit 7. Okay, so what do we have? We do not have cameras or tripods or... Oh, wait, we do have dots. We have tier 2 dots. We do not have thermometers or UV. But we have everything else, it looks like. Yeah. So we just can't check for mimic, at least with ghost orbs. And we're missing UV. And I guess freezing temps also. Gabs, thank you for the, oh my goodness, a bajillion roses. The number just keeps going up. 86 roses. Thank you so much. Had some coins left over and I usually give them to other female streamers. Love Faz. Thank you so much, Gabs. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. You can see the loadout on the board. I guess, but it's easier for me to visualize it on here. Okay, so let's take dots. I guess, is this tier? That looks like tier 1. Yeah, it's tier 1. We don't want that. I'll take a flashlight and I'll take a no. I'm all whacked out. Put this back. I'm gonna take EMF. That's what I want. That's what I want. What about Blood Moon? What about Blood Moon? What about Blood Moon? Alright, let's go ahead and look for the fuse box. Here.
How are you willing, BTW? Is your head better?
My head is much better. Thank you for asking, Madhead. Much, much better. But there was a while there, I couldn't do anything. Okay, it must be upstairs. It hurts so bad. Keely, thank you for the bonks. Or did it open a door? Maybe that was in the kitchen here. Hey, what's up, Chuck? Melissa, thank you for the dinosaur. Oh, it wasn't here. Okay. Thank you so much, Melissa. Oh my goodness. How long have you been playing Phaz? About a year. Not long at all. In the grand scheme of things, at least. So we definitely touched something right here. Let me put this down. I don't know which room it is, but I'm gonna go turn on the...
You got Jebe Tedu got. You got Jebe Tedu got T baited J dash J dash J dash J dash G baited J dash J dash J dash J dash G baited J dash J dash J dash J dash G baited J dash J dash J dash J dash G baited.
Oh, the breaker's on. I'm not used to the breaker not being on. Tracy, thank you for the heart me. Okay, so we found the bone. Nice. Actually, I'm probably not gonna come back up and take a picture of it. I'm just gonna grab it. I'm just gonna grab it. Martin, thank you for the check-in. Like it can't be a blood moon on the weekly. That's actually a good question. I don't think I've ever had a blood moon on the weekly. I don't know if it's not possible or what. All right, so I don't know. Okay, I don't know what it touched. It might be in here though. It's twice that it's touched something in here. So let's go get some more stuff. Let's just assume it's in here. Melissa, thank you for the check-in. Does TikTok what, Keely? Melissa, thank you for the "you're amazing." That one was so cute. Let's do Dot's book. I guess that's all I can carry because the flashlight. Like the in-out viewers? I mean, I guess. I can't really tell who's watching, so I can't tell you for sure. Alright, let's do that. So I won't know if I have freezing temps, and I won't know if I have UV. Lynn, thank you for the follow. Like, it's sometimes busy, then not. I think it ebbs and flows very similar to the way Twitch does. Personally. Britt, thank you for the check-in. Okay. Let's do Spirit Box, Salt. I will come back for the smudge. Melissa, thank you for the train. No, you cannot have Ghost Game Winter back. You guys will get it when it's ready. I didn't mean for it to be there yet. I was testing things. Ox, thank you for the follow. How old are you? What is your name? Okay, so we have Spirit Box. Safe to say this is probably the ghost room. Oh, okay, there goes Moose. Hey, what's up, Spooky? Yeah, I heard you. Okay, so it's not a wraith. Gallo? Okay, not a Gallo either. Okay. So far we haven't had an EMF 5. What's the difference between white and black salt? Black salt slows the ghost down when it walks through it. You're my wraith. How's your head doing? Much, much better. Much, much better. Now the event is over, finally, I'll switch to custom insanity and change the ghost speed to start learning that. Yeah, do it. Melissa, thank you for the super live start. Girl, you're on fire. You're on fire. Let's grab... Oh, wait, I can only grab 2 things. Luckily, Gorio's not on here. Mimic is still a possibility, but we'll probably have to figure that out from a hunt. Okay, yeah, let's just take these 2 things in. Honorio is still on the list, so let's see if we can get rid of that. I was planning on doing this Monday, but that didn't happen. Lydia knew about it. Oh no. Elderly victim. Oh wow. Saga, thank you for the heart me. You've been sick? Oh no. Well, it's okay. I didn't even stream on Monday because I literally hit my head on something and I couldn't like see. So you're okay. You didn't miss anything. I hope you're feeling better. All right, there's our first firelight. There's our first. So I can loop there. Let me turn on lights in here. Can I hide? It said all hiding spots should be open. Can maybe hide there. Okay, he's throwing stuff in here. I don't know what it was messing with.
Project killing.
Lydia had to keep it a secret. Scarmel, what's up?
Tragic death.
Yeah, I'm okay, Tracy. It just really hurt. Drink of the day is a protein shake. No energy drink for me today. I'm much better now, but damn, that sounds like you hit your head really bad. Yeah, so a metal poster that I have sitting above my desk slid off the desk and hit me in the head while I was sitting here. That is what happened.
Project killing.
Okay, there's our second one. Melissa with the glowing jellyfish. The challenge was so annoying. It wouldn't hurt if I didn't use the music box and it tricked me. Oh no. Tragic killing. What's up, Lobo? Melissa with the glowing jellyfish. There's so many cool TikTok gift names. Yeah, no energy drinks at least for a few days. Actually, I haven't had any caffeine today. I just realized I was gonna make a coffee before stream and I just completely forgot. I completely forgot. Yeah, I know, the poster's in the exact same place. The reason it fell is because my cat jumped up there and he's not supposed to do that and he knows that. I hear it. I feel like I would have had an EMF 5 already. Saga, thank you for the It's Corn. Yeah, I feel like I would have had an EMF 5 already if I was going to. I think that's the third one. So I'm gonna say no on Rio.
Elderly individual.
Yeah. Doesn't really seem like the twins. Everything's pretty localized in here. Melissa, thank you for the watermelon love. If you played with 2 people, you could use tier 1 headgear to check for ghost orbs and Goryo. Yeah, unfortunately, I always do the weekly solo. I had a full speed Deo again right at me, no slow down. What? That's not normal. That's not normal at all. Veronica, thank you for the hydrate. Why is Cats always doing stuff that nearly ends up? They have 9 lives, we don't. Hello? No, literally. He had 0 disregard for my life when he went up there and knocked that thing off onto my face. He had zero disregard. You have a cat called Sooty? Aw, that's a cute name. Bambi, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Girl, thank you. Thank you so much. All right, lights flickering. Like, can I hide here? No, not really. I usually don't hide in Bleasdale. Could probably hide sort of back here. Okay, I don't even know where the hiding spots are. Santa's here. Ho, ho, ho. Ghost is pretty passive overall. Oh, I can hide right here. That's right. She's absolutely crazy, but she is so sweet. Sounds on brand. Sounds on brand. All right, Ghosty. So
Just kidding.
let's see. Trying to think. Hasn't really acted like a yokai. I guess I could make a polterpile, but I don't really think it's a poltergeist. Hasn't really acted like it. Like, it's touched a couple things, but nothing crazy. I don't even want to know what's in that jar.
Hate crime.
Possible hate crime. Ooh, potatoes.
Elderly rent.
The ghosty on. Oh, I was gonna give you the knife. Oh, here we go. Doesn't seem quite like a yokai, but it could be. We'll definitely do a yokai test if we get to that point.
Elderly.
If it was a pain until we brought up the headgear, the one and only time we have used. Yeah. I think I've maybe used the tier 1 headgear once, and that was like when I first unlocked it. Let's go see what our sanity is. I feel like if it was a Moroi, it would have already hunted because it would have already cursed us. If the ghost farts, it can't be a shade. You're welcome. Okay, Quad. Good tip, good tip. When I come in here. 75? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say not a Moroi. That's like really... I'm gonna take a motion sensor in. Like, hasn't moved at all. Meow Meow Train on Twitch. Let's go. The auto-only challenges are so slow. It certainly seems like it. I think I've maybe had one like this once before, but I didn't start doing them that long ago. Oh, did it cut the breaker? Yep. Jen was not on the list. You got to Prestige 11 today? That's awesome. Congrats. There should be a warning sign when buying cats. I love cats, but hey, I want no harm from a kitty cat. I mean, especially kittens, they're gonna scratch you. Little kittens have such sharp teeth and claws. I know, the Meow Meow Train thing was like a little delayed. I don't know why.
Supreme Leader Grunk, may Jinx use TTS to sing a song.
Sure. It'll cut you off at a certain number of characters, so just keep that in mind. Wait, I need to go turn on the breaker. Yeah, as soon as you drop the smudge, it just like instant hunts. That's about right. Honestly, I think the reason this feels so slow is because the settings that it's on, like it's almost like amateur or intermediate like settings. Like short hunts, very passive ghost, all that jazz. I miss when my cats were kittens. I'm a little mad that I allowed one of them to climb up your what? Up your leg though? Ooh. Yeah, if they learn those habits when they're kittens, you're in for trouble later. Yeah, like, just take my sanity, please. If you use the music box, it drops your sanity to 50% from 100. Yeah, but I'm already well below that, and I want to be able to use when it hunts as an indicator of what ghost type it is. So if I use the music box, it might jump down too quickly at this point. Oh, is this a mosquito one? Yeah, it is.
Elderly
A good thing that's happening that kind of helped the depression today. That is that we're looking for a new kitten. Oh my gosh, that's awesome! I love kittens. I love cats. I can never have too many. Pixel, thank you for the check-in. Martin, thank you for the bonk. No, Keely. It is gone until I'm done setting up that game. I remember playing with you and not being able to hear the mosquito cabinet and you couldn't hear the fart door. Yeah, it's weird that like only one of us could hear it. That was so weird. That was so weird. Alright, Ghosty. Thomas Birch. Thomas Birch. Thomas Birch. Thomas Birch.
elderly.
Definitely doesn't seem like the twins. Should I make my mozzarella stick now or later in the stream? You decide. Do it now. Why wait? Why wait? Do it now. Thomas Birch. Let me fix this thing over here. Not that one. Uh-oh. Okay, I'll do that in a second. First hunt. Let's see what our sanity was. Let's see. Oh, very, very low. So could be a Deo based on that. Could be something completely different also. Let me move this down a little bit so it like doesn't overlap like that. It's so annoying how it like moves every single day. Okay, yeah, so Deo is possible, which would be good for us. I'm gonna take... Actually, no, I'll be able to tell if it's a phantom just from the hunt. I realize just now that if I have too much to write or say, I just sit here quiet instead. My head's at a billion places at once, so I don't know where to start. I mean, girl, go for it, but if it's too overwhelming, then I totally get it. All right, we're throwing stuff. We're throwing stuff.
An elderly individual. An elderly victim.
Yeah, I mean, just based on when it hunted, Deo makes the most sense, but I really need to hear it. I really need to hear it hunt. Because it could just be a lazy something else. Cut the breaker again. Hey, what's up, Semper? What time is it for you? It is 5:31 p.m. 5:31 p.m.
Hello. There, the angel from my nightmare, shadow in the background of the morgue youth, unsuspecting victim of darkness in the valley, can live like Jack and Sally if we want where you can always find mean. D will have Halloween on Christmas and in the night. We'll wish this never ends well.
An elderly victim.
Oh, there's our second one. Hey, Semper. Yeah, I'm feeling much better. Thank you guys for asking. I just had a good bonk to the head. Ooh, mozzarella sticks and iced coffee? That sounds like a great combo. All right, come on. Come on, Ghosty. You're gonna make me wait all freaking day. All day. Dude, how many times is this ghost gonna cut off the breaker? Like, the lights are already off in the ghost room, buddy. Like, what are you trying to accomplish? What are you trying to accomplish? Oh, there we go.
Stuff my taco with your fat sausage. Wiggle that chicken leg in tortilla. My taco shell is empty, waiting for your poundage. Get that greasy sirloin in the taco shoot.
Oh my god, he's naked. Is it a Deo? Oh no, he's not. Oh, I pressed it! I pressed it! Bro, I pressed it. I pressed it. Oh my god. I don't know what it was, man. I'm just gonna say mare. I don't know. Bro, I swear I pressed it. Oh, it was the mimic. Yo, what? Okay, well, that would have taken me a few more rounds to figure out anyways. That would have taken me a few more hunts. I'm gonna blame Bambi on that because I could not. This is literally an audio challenge and I couldn't hear the ghost at all because of stuff my taco. Ahmed, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, bro. Hey, Sherlock, thank you for the check-in. Semper, thank you for the check-in. Then they call me and cancel because she's sick? Dude, I would crash out if that happened. If I was already sick and I was like pushing myself to make it happen. You're good, Bambi, you're good. All right, let's do it again. Let's try it again. After all that.
Check the equipment.
After all that.
We're investigating. I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Bro. And he just like appears like like up the stairs. I was like, I don't know where he's coming from either. I couldn't hear him at all. I couldn't hear him at all. Oh my god. The timing. That's wild. I was looking forward to getting my meds for ADHD. Now I have to wait minimum another month. Oof. I've been there. I've been there. That sucks. Okay, it's upstairs again. Don't know if you read it, was heating up some cheese pizza, but I send a pic of the baby kittens we are choosing from to the Discord channel of your pets if you want to take a look. Okay, okay, I will. I forgot that it's already on. Again. I forgot that it's already on again. Oh, there's the bone. Hello, boner. All right, now, since we don't have a thermometer, we're gonna have to go around. I mean, I could take the paramic if we can't find anything, if we don't hear anything with our ears. Last time we got lucky and we heard it throw something in the kitchen.
Here we go.
Oh, but it's snowing outside. Bambi, you don't have to be silent. You don't have to be silent. It happens. Is there proper times when to use maybe and perhaps, and what is outrageous? Maybe and perhaps effectively mean the same thing. Maybe is a little bit more casual. Perhaps is a bit more formal, unless you're like using it, you know, kind of like facetiously, like perhaps. And outrageous is just like insane, crazy. You know what outrageous translates to, but you want an explanation? Yeah, it's like, to me, outrageous is like mind-blowing. Like it's like a step above just like crazy. But yeah, most of the time between maybe and perhaps, most people are gonna say maybe, but it effectively means the same thing as perhaps. Okay, nothing seemingly going on up here. I'm glad the event is over for one reason and one reason only. No more frame lag on the big maps. I'm a goober. I've always used perhaps. Yeah, I mean, they're interchangeable. Perhaps is more formal, I would say. This challenge, the sound sensors came in handy. Finally got twin interactions on 2 rounds. Oh, dang. That's awesome. Yeah, right now I haven't even found the ghost room, so I may have to go get the paramic or something. Because I'm not hearing anything yet. Outrageous is like when you are thirsty and have no water and the only place that sells water charges $30 for a bottle of water. There you go, yeah, honestly. No, that sounds like a great combo, Melissa. What do you mean? How do y'all know when someone's speaking to you and when someone says you but mean everyone? It just depends on the audience. Like if there's more than one person there, most of the time, like unless they're talking just to one person, it's kind of like a context clue. That's kind of tough. Because there's no, you're right, there's no like word difference between if someone means like you and like collective you in English. Wait, why am I bringing this in? I don't even know where the ghost room is. Keely, thank you for the bonk. Yeah, let's do this. And I'll do a sound sensor. Finding the room took me at least half the game. It sucked. Yeah, we got lucky last time. But it could be on a bigger map. I'll take Bleasdale for this challenge. English is very vague. No need to apologize. English is... English... Oh. Oh, it's out here. Okay, it's out here. Out here in that room,
There's
maybe.
been numerous injuries.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of things about English that don't make any sense. I thought that was a monkey paw. Does that not kind of look like a monkey paw from here? Okay, yeah, it's out here. How in the world did I not know you could place the equipment back on the board? Honestly, I didn't know that at first either. It's just one of those little things that if you've never done it, you don't realize you can, and then someone shows you and you're like, no way. I know, I really don't like it when the ghost is out in this room. I feel bad for attacking people's first language though. Nah, I mean, it's not like we picked it because we like love it. We just like, that's what we got. There are definitely things about English that I can absolutely acknowledge do not make sense and would be very difficult for a non-native speaker to understand. Are we in here? Okay, maybe he just roamed out to the backyard. Maybe he's actually in that back room. All right, let's do Dot's book. See if I hear anything while I'm here. Rolled a 1 while rolling what language I got forced into. That's why I learned Russian, so I nearly never need English. Russian's definitely a cool language. I've learned a little bit of Russian. The hardest part for me was learning the alphabet, just because it's totally different. And obviously, like, training my tongue to say things that I've never had to say in English. Like, putting sounds together that I've never put together. I think that was probably the hardest part for me at first. Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe it's in that room, actually. Let me see if it's in here. Or if it just roamed in here, I'm not sure. Oh, this is the ghost room. Okay. Cool. Okay, yeah. Okay, cut the breaker so it's not a djinn. Hey, what's up, Psych? We'll never complain about Swedish again. Yeah, that's fair. The other thing I think about, like, that makes your native language just make more sense is you didn't learn it in the same way that you learn a secondary language. You know, like you don't learn the reason behind things. When you learn your native language, you just kind of like learn it and you don't think twice about like the why. But when you're learning a secondary language, you're like, well, wait, why do I do it that way? And that's when like people get caught up in like the rules that don't totally match or like that aren't in effect every single time and have exceptions. And so I think that's part of the reason, in my experience, why learning a secondary language is a little bit more difficult. Hope the weekly is being kind. Well, we had a big naked mimic the first round, so... And I died because Bambi played Stuff My Taco, so... Good start. Good start. Melissa, thank you for the hydrate. You're forgiven, Bambi. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. I promise. That's just objectively, that's what happened. That's literally just what happened. Baby scared everyone? Oh, were you guys scared too? How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Give me a sign. Speak to me. Oh, ghostwriting. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Okay. Well, Wraith and Gallo are no longer in the picture, and Mimic is also out, thank goodness. Baby feels guilty. I am guilty. You are guilty. Maybe lights a mint. Found a loophole for ghost orbs. If playing with other people, you could look on the truck camera. Yeah, if people are wearing the headgear, then yeah, you can do it that way. All right. I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna take this. Bambi knocked your soda over. Oh no. We learn every meaning behind words in both English and Swedish. Interesting. Yeah, in English, there's a lot of words that, like, you pronounce the same but are spelled different for no apparent reason. I think the bathroom just seems completely wrong. Maybe this is where he died. He probably didn't pick where... Is it he? Yeah. He probably didn't pick to, do that here. Okay. It's definitely throwing some stuff. It's touching all of these. I wish I had UV, man. All of a sudden, like, a lot of doors. Colonel? Yeah, no, that one gets even me. That one gets me too. Yeah, like, why is it pronounced Colonel? I wasn't even paying attention when nothing happened. Oh! I was trying to figure out how to connect my AirPods. Yeah, dude, sometimes headphones just, like, don't want to connect. And you're like, why? Most of the time, we're just doing it wrong. He died like Elvis, R.I.P. I think we got one firelight. Oh wait, Enrico's not even on here. Haven't seen dots. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Give me a sign. Speak to me. What is your name? Okay, since Honor is not on here. Oh, okay. Let's go see what our sanity was. You think it's a pull team? We have words that sound exactly the same and spell exactly the same? Oh, man, that's even worse. That's even worse. Ooh, okay, so very high. So that takes out Deo, Shade, Revenant, They, Spirit, Poltergeist, Myling, I think Obambo is 65. Is Maroi 50 like everything else? For some reason I was thinking Maroi was different, but maybe... No, Maroi's 50. Okay. So no Maroi either. So we're working with a demon, a mare, or an Obambo. Although, mare is 60 at max, and I think it was actually a little higher than that. Because it looks like it was like 65, 70. So I'm thinking demon or Obambo. Why don't any of these words sound like tomb, comb, and bomb? Dude, you're so right, Pixel. You're so right. Might be a loser demon. It can be a Thay. When do Thays hunt? When do Thays hunt? Oh yeah, Thay's 75. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Kind of doesn't seem like a Thay, though, because it's gotten more active over time. Normal speed. I'm thinking that's a demon. Because it was just totally normal speed. Doesn't the demon need freezing temps? It does, but we do not have a thermometer. Oh, the way it threw the flowers and they landed right side up. Yeah, I definitely don't... It doesn't seem like a Thay. Because I've been in here quite a bit. Thay would have aged at least a little bit. And Obambo is either fast or slow, so I'm thinking it's a demon. So let me go get another smudge. We'll do a smudge timer this time. Forgot to last time. Yeah, probably a demon. It seemed like it gained a little speed during the hunt, but I think that was probably what little line of sight it had of me. But we will see. Oh my god. Can't see? I didn't mean to turn off my flashlight. I did not mean to turn off the flashlight. Yeah, I almost died there. I 100% almost died. Alright. Okay, we're at 37 seconds. Let's see what it hunts. That made me so nervous. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, I almost died. I almost died. That was so scary. Thank you.
Alright, a minute 7. Your car finally starts after 2 years of it just being parked. It starts just like miraculously, or you like change something? Okay, that's a minute 30. Lazy demon? Lazy demon? Definitely. Okay, now we're at 2 minutes. What on earth? After 2 minutes, he hunts. Oh, just kidding. That was an event. Brother. Two and a half minutes. Why do I always get the lazy demons? I always get the lazy demons. I don't know why I didn't just turn the lights on before. Russell Wilson. I just noticed that the name is Russell Wilson. I just noticed that. It was just a screw that needed to be more in place. Like tightened? The screw needed to be tightened? Three and a half minutes and this thing still hasn't hunted. It's like it knows that I'm onto it about it being a demon, and so it doesn't want to hunt again and give itself away. Yeah, that's the word. Perfect name for a demon. Smurfy, thank you for the follow. Okay. So he wanted me in the ghost room. Have you tried playing Mortuary? Yes, I have played the Mortuary Assistant. Oh no, Zoe, I have a good shift at work. Poopy water. Let me go get another smudge real quick. Oh. You changed. Oh, when you did that a few months ago. I got you. Will you play today? Probably not today, no. Usually on this day. Normally I would do this stuff on Monday, but I didn't stream on Monday. So yeah, probably just Phas today. Okay. Smudge. So my car did start without any problems the first few times. Then it was too loose. Yeah, that makes sense. Melissa, thank you for the wow. What mode are you playing? This is the weekly challenge. So it wants me to be in here. It wants me to tempt it. Like, I'm like 90% sure it's a demon just based on speed alone. But it's just being really lazy. Poop water. Russell Wilson. I'm also just trying to make sure it's not a Thay. Trying to age it a little bit. Russell Wilson. Russell Wilson. Ferg, thank you for the follow. Oh! 2 minutes that time. Why is it going up and down when it's on but stands still? Oh. I just saw your last message. Hey, what's up, Ferg? Yeah, I think this is definitely a demon. Even though it's being lazy. Lazy demon. Lazy, lazy demon. Yeah, at least this one's not naked. I'll take it. I'll take it. Because, I mean, all we have is ghostwriting. And it hunted at 65%. So that's why we only have these left. It literally can't be an Obombo. It's been normal speed every time. Same with a Thay. I guess it's possible that it dropped down to 60 and then popped back up to 65, but I highly doubt it. I'm just a little bit suspicious of the fact that it's not hunting after 60 seconds, but we are on like the weekly's kind of an easy difficulty this week, so I think I'm probably just gonna go with demon. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with demon. And we shall see if that's right. 'Twas a demon. Very, very lazy demon. Okay, so 1 down, 2 to go. Let's go. Ooh, I think it's sunrise based on the birdies that I hear. Paul Stevens. No Banshee, no Diane. And I'm not gonna worry about those. Be careful out there. What's up, Mason? Yeah, look, it's the pretty sunrise weather. I love this one here. Okay, no fuse box there. Sunrise is the best weather. I love the sunrise one, especially on this map. This one and then Camp Woodwind and the lighthouse. I really like the sunrise one. I just like all the birdies. Which gear do you take to enter the house for the first time? On this challenge, because I don't have a camera or a thermometer, on this challenge, I'm taking a flashlight, and I also don't have headgear. I don't have tier 2 headgear with a flashlight on it. So for this challenge, I'm taking in EMF, flashlight, and a crucifix, just so that I can instantly put the cruci down when I find the ghost room. But on a normal round, when I have all of my gear, I would take in a video camera, a thermometer, an EMF reader, and then wear my tier 2 headgear. If I don't hear anything at first, I will go get the paramic. But sometimes if I just do a lap, it's gonna just run into the ghost. Bonk. Whoa. Why does that door always do that? Such pretty plants. Like, I feel like doing a ghost investigation at sunrise would not be scary at all. Like, the ghosts are sleeping, bro. You're not gonna find any now. I forget you're playing when I write. Sometimes feels like I'm having a FaceTime call. Sometimes I feel like that too. After a round, I'm like, I don't even remember the round. I just remember what we talked about. What are you guys talking about on Twitch? This map is so big. This isn't even like a big map. But yeah, this is one of the bigger ones. This is definitely the biggest house map. Because I do believe this one's bigger than New Grafton. Oh. Wait. Okay. For some reason I like couldn't tell if it was off. Okay, so it's not a djinn. Talking about a misunderstanding. Okay. Alright, let's go get the paramic. And probably a sound sensor too. Hey, what's up, Bray? Good to see you again. Yeah, let's do paramic and sound sensor. Did I say motion sensor? I meant sound sensor. We're just gonna take the same route we did last time. Are there 2 houses connected with the garden? I'm level 71 but never played this map. Nope, it's 1 house. You can walk. Oh, what did I just hear? You can walk all the way through the house to get to here. Like you can go out this door either. Or also, but yeah, it's just 1 house. Okay, I definitely heard it maybe open like a cabinet or something. Maybe? Where was that? Was that out here? The heck? Where was that? Was it up? Was it up here? Heard it throw something, maybe a book. Maybe it was downstairs. I don't enjoy big maps because it's so hard to locate ghost room, and even then they might change. Yeah, on this challenge mode in particular, the ghost cannot change rooms, so that is nice. But yeah, that's usually the first challenge of a big map, is that it takes you a while to find the ghost room sometimes. Okay, I'm not sure where I heard that. Seemed like it was in here. But now I'm not hearing anything. So let me put...
Bambi, where
Sound
did you
sensor.
go?
Let's put that there. Let me go get... It sounded like it threw something in here, but I think it was just because it was on the paramic. It sounded that loud. What is the challenge mode? It's like... I think it's called audio only or something. I can't remember what it's called, but anyways, we don't have cameras or thermometers or UV lights, and we are on Blaisdell. It is 3 evidence, but because of the missing gear, it's kind of less than that. Okay, let's do that. Sometimes you can call her with the hamster dance. Yeah, the ghost is definitely being quiet. Part of me feels like it might be upstairs. Get some sleep, Saga. Do it, girl. Haven't seen my breath anywhere yet. Which makes me think, oh, well. Okay. Speaking of, I'm gonna say that's probably our room. Least obvious shade. Good night, Saga. Have a good night. Lisa's house has a few good hiding spots. Yeah, and on this weekly, all of the hiding spots are open. So, Melissa, excuse you. So you got plenty of places to hide. Whoop, there it is. Speaking of the devil. But still very quiet. Even so. Aha, that's what it threw. That's what I heard it throw earlier, was that shoe. I don't like how there's such like a small space for me to squeeze in right there. Excuse you, Zoe. Let's go get some more stuff. Let's get Dot's book. I don't like that the farts are so immediate while the TTS is slow. I know. I'm pretty sure the TTS has a delay because it's like an AI voice. It's not just like the default voice. So it takes a second to like process it. These challenges are to farm money. I'm still new to Phasmo. That's definitely one reason that people do them, but I think there's also definitely a benefit to them if you're a newer player because they make you do things in ways that you maybe wouldn't normally do them, like without certain equipment, or play certain maps that you wouldn't otherwise get to play, especially if you haven't unlocked certain maps. You know, sometimes you can do it through that. Ghostwriting? Like you can play it if like a friend has unlocked it otherwise, but yeah, you get 5,000 XP, aka $5,000 for completing the challenge. And one of the good things about the weekly challenge is that you don't have to survive, you just have to get the ghost right. It's not like getting a perfect investigation or APOC or any of that. All you have to do is get the ghost right. So if you figure out what the ghost is like as you're dying and you circle it, you'll get credit for it. And you just have to do it 3 times. Let's do spirit box and salt. And we're at 88%. Oh, the Twitch chat's not working for you, Melissa? What difficulty is this? This is the weekly challenge. I didn't think it lets you play the maps for the challenge if you don't have them. Yeah, what I'm saying is, like, if you have friends that have them unlocked. Sorry, I forgot to clarify that. Like, if you're doing it with other people. Poopy water in here? Poopy water in here. Okay, not a Wraith. Okay, just kidding. Wraith and Gallo are not on here. This is just like last time.
Here we go.
Just like last time. Bambi's not even a mod, though. Bambi's a mod on TikTok, not Twitch. Yeah, it definitely could still be a shade. No, not on Twitch. She just here all the time. Yeah, normally Sassy was here at the beginning, but I don't think I've seen Lydia or Elaine. You are not unsupervised. I am here. Please don't misbehave. I don't even know why I brought this up here. It can't be an on room. Let's, oh wait, no, I have a smudge. Okay, let's just try to get it to hunt, honestly. Here we go. We were able to use headgear and once stay on the bus to record, look for orbs. Fun solo for sure. Yeah, I always do the weekly challenge solo. So when we have situations like this where you can only look for orbs with the headgear, I just have to figure it out. I have the hotline and I can snitch. Bambi's the eyes and ears. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Give me a sign. What is your name? How old are you? Okay, Yuri's not an option anyways. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? I swear, if this is another demon... Why do these shoes sound like they weigh 10 pounds? Like, damn. Excuse you, Melissa. Like, bruh. I wanted to do something while I'm in here. Or like event. Like, I think of the 2 rounds I played, I've only had like 1 event. Cinderella glass shoe, more like a lead shoe is what it sounds like. Oh, Lydia's here. Alright, I'm just gonna stand here. Paul Stevens. Paul Stevens. Paul Stevens. Paul Stevens. I'm gonna get most of my information about the ghost from when it decides to hunt. Otherwise, I would use a cursed object to just drop it all of a sudden and make it hunt, but I wanna be able to deduct... Oh. I wanna be able to deduct when it hunts. Or the ghost type based on when it hunts. Just ordered Tiff's treats for the guys at work. Yummy! Why don't you order me Tiff's treats, Riot? What Tiff's treats? We literally have a Tiff's treats gift cards. Yeah, most likely not a shade. I'm gonna link this just so I can have some light. It's not like my my shoe pile. Bambi has all the mod power without the mod responsibility. No, basically. She's got the best of both worlds. Paul Stevens. Paul Stevens. Rogue, thank you for the follow. Paul Stevens. Paul Stevens. So quiet. Ills, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Or Lils.
Drink
I think it's
water.
Lils.
Become.
Melissa, thank you for the hydrate. Paul is very shy. Just a shy guy. Let's go ahead and go check our sanity. I doubt it's... Well, actually, I don't think we've had any voice stuff. Maybe I'll do the paramic and try to see if I can get some sounds. Maybe see if it could be a Maroi. Yeah, it's very, very draining, very, very slow. It's giving shady vibes. Yeah, it has thrown a couple of objects with me in the room, which makes me think it's not a shade. It's always Island's fault. Dude, I was trying to click my smudge. I know I had my, my matches too. I know I did. Ooh, okay. Okay, Oni's not even on here. Oni is not even an option.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Stuff my taco with your fat sausage.
Yeah, the ghost is so quiet. Just like in general. Paul Stevens. I'll never forget scaring you with the hi, welcome to Chili's. Dude, that got me so good that time. Let's just pick up one that was like in the middle. Just heard it throw something else. Is it this? Yeah, I would say not a shade at this point. But it's also throwing stuff in here. How did the salt end up over there? Or the salt, the soap. Ghosty. Could be a Deo, but we haven't even reached the threshold for like most ghosts to hunt, so I don't know. Paul Stevens. Paul Stevens. Paul Stevens. It doesn't like staying in its room. It picked up the hanger that time. Ooh. That's creepy. Never noticed it do that before. Paul Stevens. Paul Stevens. My cat unfollowing her makes it really short. Could be a Pulte, either won't find out till the hunt. Yeah, I mean, it hasn't done a Pulte blast yet. It's definitely touching stuff, but it's essentially touched stuff as much as any of these ghosts would, so I basically have learned nothing. Paul Stevens. Event. Shadow Ghost. I don't have a camera. Phantom's not even on the list. Definitely not a shade though, because we have a singing event. When is your 1 year? Coming up soon. I believe in May, and then my affiliate anniversary is in June. We do not have UV, Yesin. We do not have UV in this difficulty. Okay. There we go. Let's go see what our sanity was at. What's up, Jay? I'm doing good. How are you? Good to see you, Jay. Good to see you. Yeah, let's go see what our sanity was, see if we can glean any information from that. For your party in the Chew House, let's do it. Okay, 46. Okay, so not a Deo, but pretty much anything else is possible. So now we just wait. Now we wait for it to hunt. So we met you like 5 months into your streaming journey? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. You looking forward to the collab? I am. I've never played Alan Wake, so I'm very excited to hopefully get to play that before, I was gonna grab that, but I don't have any hands. Before the collab, the Phasmo collab. Money, 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 money. Why can't it be a Deo? Because it hunted at 45%, which is too high for a Deogen. Where's my sheet? I'll tell you exactly. I'm pretty sure Deos are 40. Yeah, Deogens hunt at 40% sanity. Shades at 35. Alan needs to wake up. Bro, that's so funny. I think I can hide in here. All right, see ya, Zoe. Oh, Lord, he fast. Revenant? Fast and then slow when it doesn't know where I am?
I'm in danger.
Madam, thank you for the follow. Yeah, should be a Rev. It's pretty much the only ghost that will do that. Okay, Revenant. Nice. Easy. Easy peasy.
Drink water. Be
Veronica,
calm.
thank you for the hydrate. I love Revenants because they're so easy to clock. Really, the only other one that you have to like be careful with is, I guess, Hantu. Because those are really the only two that go really, really fast and then really, really slow, other than a Deo. But Deo is pretty easy because of when it does it. Like, you're still out and about usually. Unless you get caught.
Ilynnd, don't be rude. Say goodbye to me.
I didn't know you were leaving. Goodbye, Lydia. How can you tell it's a Rev? Because Revenants, when they detect you, are very fast. And then when they don't know where you are, they are very slow. So when it knew where I was before I hid, it was like boom, 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 very, very fast. And then the second I hid and had no idea where I was, it was boom, 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 boom. And that's the biggest tell on a Revenant. Fast when they detect you, incredibly slow when they don't. Okay, one more. Uno más. You're welcome, Kenna. Also, who was it earlier that was saying it shows me the loadout on the board? It definitely doesn't. I forgot that it doesn't, and I agreed with them. I think it was Madhead. My cat is sleeping with her beans spread, and it's literally the funniest thing. I love it when cats do that, when they're just like this. I love it. It was Madhead? Of course it was. Of course it was. Alright. What's the ghost name? Bradley. Brad. Brad can't be a Banshee, and Brad can't be a Diane. Oh, I know I need a manicure. Like, this nail's gone, this nail's gone. This hand's perfect. But this hand is struggling. This hand is struggling. Are you talking about my character in The Sims? Well, my IRL character does too. I gotta get my nails done. Brad, where are you? My Phaz character? Oh, I thought you meant my sim that you made. Feels so weird to see you with earbuds instead of your headphones. Yeah, I know. I would have worn my headphones, but honestly, my head, they make my head hurt. I literally just turned on the music because I touched it. Whoops. Dude, pause. Stop playing. Shrimpos, what's up? Slippery, thank you for the follow. Slippery, thank you for the heart me. Let's go upstairs. I was trying to figure out what was different. Yeah, I don't have my headset on because it was hurting my head. So I've got earbuds today. I've been wanting to switch to in-ear. Oh, what was that? Weep. Okay, something was going on up here. Oh, thank you, Slippery. If you did ghost hunting IRL and you were here and you would wait, if you did ghost hunting IRL and you hear ghost in your ear, would you run? Probably not run, no. I'd probably try to talk to it first. Paranormal stuff, this may shock you guys, paranormal stuff doesn't scare me that much. Like, I'm kind of into it. Like, I would love to go IRL ghost hunting. All right, so we definitely had a little blip of EMF in here. I don't know what it was. Oh, I just heard pills. Bradley, are you in the pills? Bradley, those aren't yours. Bradley, oh my goodness. Bradley is the toilet paper. Dude, I don't need the toilet paper. Relax, dude. Relax. Thank you, Shrimpos. Thank you. Island is a pro in ghost hunting now? Yeah. Yeah, I would love to go IRL ghost hunting. That would be super fun. I now live in the most haunted place in Scotland. I think you've mentioned that. That's so cool. Yeah, the house that I grew up in my family's opinion, was a tad haunted. Was a tad haunted. We definitely had something going on. Definitely had something. So we got another bathroom ghost. How much do we want to bet Bradley is naked? He just kind of seems like he would be. There's bars here that are haunted. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I would totally go. Bradley, put your clothes on. We have guests. He's like, I'm in my own damn house. Personally, I don't want to meet any ghosts. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. You're probably on the normal end of the spectrum on that one. I would say most people probably don't want to meet a ghost. And I'm not saying I want to meet a ghost. Not necessarily. I think it would be cool if I was ghost hunting, but I don't want a ghost in my house. But I'll go somewhere else and talk to a ghost there. As long as they're nice. We have a whole underground vault system that is extremely haunted. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, now Bradley's in the closet. How old are you? Maybe is he in here? I still haven't seen my breath. I heard him throw a hanger in here. Okay, no. He's somewhere in this vicinity. I ignore all dark shadows, things out of the corner of my eyes, etc. It's probably smart. What ghosts can't be men? Banshee and Diane. Bradley wants to show you his wiener. Melissa. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Give me a sign, Bradley. Excuse you, Melissa. You're welcome, Kenna. Bradley, where are you? How old are you? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How did you die? What is your name? How old are you?
Elderly.
Aha! Aha! Bradley, you sound a bit girly, but that's okay. We're not here to judge. Bradley, are you a wraith? Oh, goodness. Okay, good news is Bradley is not a wraith, and also he is not naked. Deo Phantom Yokai. Ooh. Based on his behavior at the beginning, possible yokai. Let me go get a camera, just in case we do get an event. I can snap a picture and go ahead and see if he's a phantom. I'm new to this and love watching you and learning from you, so sorry if I sound annoying asking. No, Kenna, you're good. Ask away. I will gladly answer your questions. It's like the best way to learn. Oh my god, my sanity's still so high. Okay, we'll do smudge, and what did I say? Camera. So you can tell if it's a phantom based on the way it looks during a hunt as well, but even before it hunts, you can ID a phantom by taking a photo of it, either during an event or during a hunt. And during an event, the event will end as soon as you snap the picture. And then, just like in a hunt, it will not show up in the photo, even though it will, the game will categorize it as a ghost photo in your journal. Yeah, during a hunt, they're just way less visible. Bradley, are you a yokai? Probably a phantom. Because there's no ghost in that photo. There's no ghost in that photo. Are you doing the daily? Yes, Gabs, I am. Or the weekly, Yeah. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. Yes, I'm doing the weekly. This is the last one. We've already got 2 down. This is looking like it's probably a phantom based on that photo I just took. But it is throwing a lot of stuff. So it could just be that that's just the game. You know how the dots photos are. I'll try to take another one that's even clearer. Like one where like I know it's right in the middle. Because that one was kind of on the edge, that first one. So it's possible I just missed it. Bradley. Bradley. Bradley Pooh. What's your last name, Bradley? Bradley Anderson. Bradley Anderson. Goodness, what was that? Bradley Anderson.
Injured.
Injured? Bradley, are you injured? Bradley. Bradley. The soap? I mean, yeah, that's a phantom. Yeah, I'm not even gonna, I mean, we can actually, you know what? We'll do the hunt just so you guys that have never seen a phantom during a hunt can see it. Let's go see what my sanity is first. Yeah, each platform is different, Melissa, in terms of like the rate of chatting. Ooh, my sanity is high. Maybe I should use the music box. Yeah, let's do that. I'll grab another one of these. Did I circle phantom? Yeah. Now I gotta remember where the music box is on this map. I never use the cursed objects in here. I remember where the voodoo doll is. Who remembers where the music box is? Is it... The voodoo doll is usually right there. Is there one that's usually in here? I thought it was downstairs in that living room. But maybe not. I genuinely never use the music box. Or like any cursed object, to be honest. Hardly ever. Really only when I play with friends. First room to the left. I thought it was in there, but I didn't see it. Let's try the light. Ah, over here. I was looking over here. Okay, so see how, like, not visible it is for so long? That's a phantom. Also, just based on speed, it cannot be a Deo. But so, normal ghosts will, what's called blink a lot. I guess you could say a lot less than that. Most ghosts are a lot more visible than that, but in between his blinks is like a very long period of time, so you don't know where he is for like several seconds at a time. So if you ever get a picture that's like this, where it says, this is what the ghost is, and you know you saw it there, but it's not in the photo, but the game still counts it as a ghost photo, and if you took it during an event, the event ends the second you snap the photo, definitely a phantom. Definitely a phantom. I know, he got stuck on that thing. He was moonwalking. But he was moonwalking. Okay. Phantom!
Victory screech!
Woohoo! And we know it's not a mimic because mimics cannot do dots. Phantom! Yay! All right, there you go. Weekly challenge is done. Let's do our custom now. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and then we will get right into it, okay guys? All right, BRB. We back, we back. Pearl, thank you for the perfume and the heart me. I tend to forget mimics can't do dots. That explains why I get that wrong on the daily when I play. Yeah, mimics cannot do dots, ghostwriting, or EMF 5. So if you get any of those, you can immediately mark off mimic. Immediately. 1 minute, 20 seconds. I took my time on that one. There's a fly in my house that I've been trying to catch for like 3 days, and it was in the bathroom, so I was like going after it. So that's why it took me a little longer. Okay, let's do Tanglewood. How many prestige you got? I'm about to be 7. Yeah, it was a fruit fly. Yeah, a big one too. Yeah. That fly is a harbinger of evil. In my mask again? No, this one was in the bathroom, but that's probably what was in your mask. Yeah. That's probably what was in there. Cause this thing was big. Bet you $10 it caused the chain of events of the metal poster. Yes, there's been a lot of flies lately because it's like fruit fly season. Did you tell that story? It was 100%. No, I have not told that story. So my husband sleeps with, Riot sleeps with a sleep apnea mask thing that goes in his nose and like shoves air in his nose. And he put it on in the dark the other night, and I guess there was a fruit fly in one of the little nostril things. Oh, sorry. Is the music too loud? My bad. It's so quiet in my ears. So he put it in and it like shoved the fly like up his nose, and he was like genuinely in pain. He was like, there's something in my nose, like I don't know what's going on. And yeah, it was a fruit fly. It was a big old fruit fly. Yeah. Oh my god, he sneezed like 1,000 times. Like he probably sneezed 10 times in a row, just like achoo, achoo, just like back to back. And I was like, why don't you go blow your nose? And he's like, no, I don't have to blow my nose. I'm like, bro, you are sneezing. Clearly there's something in there. What country has big fruit flies? This is in the US, in Texas. Caitlin, thank you for the follow. Yeah, dude, it was so funny. And he was like, ow. He was like, I feel like there's something in my brain. It was pretty funny. Not gonna lie. He got it out. He got it out. He got it out. All right. Is there anything else I need? This is probably all normal. Okay. I have so much money that I don't know what to do with it. We're about to prestige. We're about to lose everything. So let's do like one last hurrah on Tanglewood before we go back to having poopy tier 1 everything. The love bugs and fruit flies are so bad in Texas right now. Dude, the love bugs. Yes. I went outside earlier today to like, I think it was like refill the bird feeder or something. And there were love bugs just like everywhere. Ants and fruit flies. Ugh. Yeah, I've had the windows open a lot because it's been so nice lately. And I think that's partially why we have some fruit flies. Why are they making me feel like I live in a dump? All right, Grant Brooks. No Banshee, no Diane. I gotta remember I'm on no evidence. And they're worse because of the rain the last few days. Yes, it has like not stopped raining. It's been non-stop rain. Okay. Okay, that's everything. And then my little headgear. My optionals are 2 sounds in the sound recorder, prevent a hunt with a crucifix, and an EMF photo. Yeah, the rain has been non-stop. Okay, there's the bone. The weather has been so good the past few days in the Netherlands, like we switched weathers. Yeah, weather in Texas is pretty volatile this time of year. It's also quite hot. It was like 80 something today, which isn't too bad. Fahrenheit. No tarot cards. Okay, music box. Ooh, ant season. Oh, you drank something, you drank water out of a cup that was full of ants? Oh. Mr. Island has a story like that. Mr. Island has a story like that. Except it was, I think it was candy. I think it was Cabbage Patch Kids. Cabbage Patch Kids. Sour Patch Kids? Why did I say Cabbage Patch Kids? Sour Patch Kids. Cabbage. Bro, I haven't even seen a Cabbage Patch Kid since I was like 4 years old. But yeah, so he ate Sour Patch Kids out of a bag that was full of ants. So yeah, now I call him Ant Breath. So yeah. Cabbage Patch Kids. That's crazy. You threw up and shattered the glass? Valid response. Totally warranted. Totally warranted. I was like 12. Oh, so it like scarred you. Ghosty, where are you? Nighttime training at work, be back around 9. See ya! See ya, Riot. I don't understand why higher tier cameras has white night vision. I prefer green so much more. Yeah, especially if you have the tier 2 headgear with the headlamp. Yeah, it's a little bright. Gotta be a basement ghost, right? I think I've checked every other room. Yep. Okay. Basement ghost. I ate a moth when I was little. One of my mom's favorite stories to tell. Ew. Ew. It's so gross. What did it taste like? What did it taste like? My mom is scared of frogs. Angel, thank you for the follow. Because in Cuba they had Shrek-style outhouses. Stop. Shrek-style outhouse. I was like 2, I have no idea. Oh, dang it. Alright, let's grab camera crew sea salt. Okay. And we are at 70%. She went to pee at night and a frog jumped out at her. I think frogs are kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. I don't mind frogs. I don't mind most creatures. Really, the only thing I don't like are things that are poisonous, which I feel like is very valid. But like otherwise, like, I don't mind snakes, I don't mind spiders. I don't mind any of that stuff. Turned on the train lights. I'm gonna go ahead and say that that can't be a mare. I'm gonna assume that since the devs made the dollhouse a light, that this also counts as a light, because it is like a separate switch that's just the lights. So I'm gonna go ahead and say no mare. Are you a wraith? Nope. Are you a Galu? Are you a Galu? My mom will go outside in Florida at night without an escort because of the lizards. Lizards are so cute. Oh. I think I need an EMF photo. I do not fuck with roaches. Ooh, yeah. I honestly don't like roaches. The ones here are really big too. They're big. And they can fly. Not ideal. Okay, also not a Galu. But like, I'm not sparing their life like I would a spider. Yeah. Yeah, roaches, I don't like. Yeah, the palmetto bugs, yeah. America sounds like an open air zoo. We've got some bugs. We've definitely got some bugs. Not as bad as probably a place like Australia. One of my mods on Twitch is from Australia. She lives there. And she's got some crazy stories. Take a motion sensor. Alright, 56. Those are roaches. No one can tell me any different. Yeah, a palmetto bug is a roach. Like, it looks, if it looked like a roach, it's a roach. Here in Europe, we have butterflies as the biggest insect, probably. That's like so tame. Butterflies. Yeah, our biggest problem is butterflies. Oh, that's actually really funny. I'm gonna go get... Go walk to my other cell. I'm gonna go get sound recorder. And then I think that's it. Then we'll just wait for it to hunt. Yeah, that sounds nice, doesn't it? Do we want to talk about the bugs we have in Australia? We might win. Yeah, one of my mods on Twitch is Australian, and she tells me some crazy stories. So I don't doubt that Australia would win that one. Like, y'all just have some insane spiders. Like, even aside from all the other stuff, you guys have insanely large spiders. I think I would not like those. I don't mind the spiders we have here because they're little. The biggest spiders that we have around where I am are tarantulas, and tarantulas are like completely harmless. So, but like, I don't think I would do well with like a spider that was big and mean. I don't think I would do well with that. When I moved into this flat, we were setting it up, I had the window open and a huge moth flew in. I heard it flapping and I thought it was a bird. It was not. I didn't know it until it smacked me right in the forehead. Oh my god, the fact that you heard it flapping. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, so we're probably just below 50. So probably not a Deo, probably not a Shade. You're telling me that's not a door opened? Didn't fully open it though, so I'm gonna say no Yuri. Yo, what's up, Alex? Our spiders are so small they're barely visible on any non-white surface. Man, must be nice. Must be freaking nice. Where's my... Oh, there it is. There's too much stuff up here. Alright, it's my second firelight, I do believe. This will be third. Oh! 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 Where's my camera? Oh! Shoot, I missed it. Hooey! I missed it. I still need motion sensed. Those spiders in Australia would probably be the reason I won't visit Australia like ever. Valid. They definitely have a bug thing. There we go. Alright, there's motion sensed. Alright, 2 sounds in the sound recorder. I don't think I have firelight yet, do I? Okay. Oh! Oh, it's naked. Oh, it's naked. But not an Onryo. There we go. Okay, so I just need 1 video, 1 photo. There we go. Oh, I missed it. seemed like normal speed with line of sight increase. But maybe he started a little fast. I'll listen again next time. How did you roll it on Onryo? So an Onryo will hunt after it blows out a third firelight every single time. And it did not hunt after it blew out the third firelight, so I crossed off Onryo. Was he holding his junk? Probably. Naked Ghost is super sus. Naked Ghost is super sus. I think I got, yeah, I got the video, so now I just need a photo. The ghost always tries to open that. Oh my lord. Bro! Well, it's not a phantom. Not that we thought it was. Hey, what's up, Kelso? Yeah, I already ruled out Deo. Sending shivers down your spine, yeah. It is not a Yuri because it opened this door earlier and it did not fully open it. It opened it to like here and that's full. So I crossed off Yuri. He's trying to be an indie band album cover, right? That was like so moody of him. That was like such a moody pose. Such a moody pose. Yeah, so it hunted right below 50% the first time, so that really didn't cross anything off except for Deo and Shade. Yeah, just chilling like a villain. I love to hear it. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We just did the weekly challenge. Oh wait. Okay, yeah, I have my photo now, so we're good. We just did the weekly challenge, and now we're just doing some solo no evidence stuff. Maybe a little fast. Don't go back there, buddy. So he sounds maybe a little fast. Doesn't have a Jin speed boost as far as I can tell. Also not a spirit. I don't think it's an Oni. I don't think we've had a ghost ball though, but I don't think it's visible enough to be an Oni. Definitely not fast enough to be a Moroi. He sounds a little quiet. Is that just me? I haven't seen it shapeshift either. Picante, thank you for the follow. Let's give you another smudge. I'd be hiding behind the cabinet because I'm a wimp. I know, he was trying to go in my hiding spot. Like, no, buddy, no. Yeah, so we're like 0 sanity now. So yeah, it sounds kind of like he is a little fast. Kind of sounds like he's a little fast. So like maybe Obambo, maybe twins. Let me check for ghost orbs. Okay, it's so bright I can't see. Oh shit! Oh my god. Buddy. See, I think he's quiet. I think he's quiet. How did you know where I was? See, I think he's a little quiet. That sounded normal speed that time. Doesn't seem like a yokai. Doesn't seem active enough to be a yokai. I'm gonna let it hunt again, though. And I'm gonna try to get it to come up here. I haven't seen it do anything Pulty-like. Nothing at all. What are your NVIDIA settings? I just have gamma bumped up. So I have in-game, I have brightness set to 250%, which is the max, and then I have gamma bumped, I think all the way up. It was throwing something every 1.5 seconds. Yeah, that's normal. Pulties can throw even more than that. Zephyr, thank you for the follow. This looks so good. Yeah, it's probably just the gamma filter. It's probably just that. It's still very, very dark when I like have all my stuff off, because I don't like it to be like unnaturally light. But the gamma, when I do have lights, just makes it slightly brighter. Buddy almost got me that time, I'm not gonna lie. He popped up right where I was not expecting him to be. I was going to turn off the train. No! Okay, see, his footsteps sounded normal that time. First person to actually pronounce it right. Well done. I don't know if you noticed, but I did pause and contemplate how I wanted to say it. I think it must just be the rain. Nope, the ghost cannot see you there. Ghost cannot see you there. It breaks line of sight. It threw multiple things. Yeah, during a hunt, every ghost is gonna throw stuff. Poltergeist will throw stuff every like half second. Buddy. Okay, he comes back pretty much every time, so I'm thinking it's probably not a yokai. To me, he's throwing stuff once every second, which is normal. But we can make a Pulty pile if we want to. Hasn't changed rooms though. Cannot be a banshee because it is a male ghost name. Yokais are like deaf. Oh, there he is again. They have much worse hearing than the other ghosts. Yeah, so he's definitely not a yokai because he comes right over when I do that. A yokai would not hear me. We can definitely make a pile because I mean I'm definitely still not sure what the ghost is, so I mean, it's a little hard for me to hear with the rain when I'm hiding. Okay, that's not the right one. So we'll make a pile just for fun, just to see. hidey hole, bro. Yeah. Third time he's failed the yokai test. God, turn off. Okay, well, there's the ghost breath, ghost ball. Yeah, I was thinking that it was a myling earlier too. I was definitely thinking that earlier too, but I couldn't tell if it was just because I was over here by the window where it's like really loud. Wasn't sure. Sometimes they seem really light on this map. I don't know. I've definitely been having trouble identifying mylings on this map, and when I did a myling test when they first released this map, it did not work. Like, the ghost passed the myling test, and it was not a myling, or vice versa. I can't remember. I don't think it's a mimic. We did not have any ghost orbs. When he went stairs and was pretty much dead silent. Yeah, sometimes the maps are like that between floors. The sound kind of like completely disappears. Hey, what's up, Shayna? There's been times when he's been quiet, yeah. We can do a myling test. We could definitely attempt a myling test. I think I have one flashlight. Sophie, thank you for all the heart puffs. Oh my goodness, for the 30 heart puffs. Thank you so much. Oh, come on.
Drink water. Become.
Melissa, thank you for the hydrate. I think this is my last smudge. So Taylor, the myling test is basically if the flashlight is flashing, make sure it's on the ground, make sure you're not holding it. But if the flashlight is flashing and you can't hear the ghost, then it's a myling. But see, I could hear him. Ah! Ooh. Now that sounded like a pulsy throw. I was able to hear that for a second. I'm gonna uncross off poltergeist because I did hear something for a second. Some of the items, especially on this map, are very deceiving because they sound like two items. Picture frames are the number. Thank you for the follow. You think it lifted two things at once earlier? Okay, yeah, that was my last smudge. So what are we working with? It hasn't changed rooms either. It has not changed rooms. Well, whatever it is, it tore that place up. Yeah, I wish I had a closet to listen. Because when I'm hiding over here, it's so loud. Okay, so I did start my timer a few seconds late, so I don't think that's a demon. Oh! Do you know about the Tanglewood sofa spot? I don't think so. Do tell. right at 90-second mark. So spirits can only hunt after 3 minutes after a smudge. Every ghost other than a demon and a spirit usually hunt after 1:30. If you smudge it. I can hear the footsteps in the basement. I think it could be a Goryo. Because it also doesn't roam around the house at all. Yeah, it doesn't roam at all. And it's still down here. If you hide behind the sofa, the ghost can't see you unless it paths to you on the vent. Okay. Okay, he turned on all of this. Turn off. I hate that I don't know the buttons on the train. Just turn off. Oh. Which one is it? Yeah, very sus that it hasn't changed rooms. Very sus. We're on no evidence. We have no evidence. We cannot test for dots. I really don't think it's a demon. I think it's a Goryo. Oh, is the mic doing the thing? Okay, hold on. Let me go outside. I'll fix it. I don't know why it does that on TikTok. Sorry about the mic fart. I know it does that when I plug it back in. Is that better, TikTok? Is that better? Brooke, thank you for the follow. Better? Okay. I don't know why it does that. It's so weird. Like once alive, it just like poops out on me like that. Only on TikTok too. I think it's a Goryo. I think it's very sus that it hasn't changed rooms, and other than it throwing a few items that sort of sounded like maybe a Pulte, I really think it's because it was throwing the items that like make multiple sounds when they're thrown. What mic do you use? This is a Shure MV7 Plus. How long have you been playing for? I just got it this week and I'm struggling. I've been playing for about a year. Alex, thank you for the follow. I feel like it's a Goryo. If it's a poltergeist, then whatever, I got you baited, but it never changed rooms. And I have chances of it changing rooms set to high. And I mean, this is no evidence. So that's really the only thing I have to go off of for a Goryo. I can't do like the camera dots thing. But also, it really never roamed from the ghost room. It always hunted from downstairs. It never evented on me upstairs or followed me anywhere. It really just like stayed down there. So I'm gonna go with Goryo. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but that's the information I have at this point. Goryos cannot change rooms. Yeah, so if the ghost changes rooms, it is not a Goryo.
Here we go.
Miling. It was definitely quiet, but there were times that I could hear it when it was in the basement and I was upstairs. So that's why I didn't think it was a Miling. But Milings on the new map, especially with the heavy rain, are really tough. Oh, and now I get to Prestige. Yay. Broken Miling. I mean, yeah, what I was saying before I did the Miling test earlier is that since they've released new Tanglewood, the Miling test with the flashlight has not worked. So thought so, can't lie, when you was looping at the footsteps were so light. Yeah, they were. They definitely were. Yeah, that's tough. The Mylings, ever since the new Tanglewood have dropped, I have had a really hard time telling, because there's moments when it sounds really quiet and then moments when it sounded like really stompy and I could hear it like all the way across the house. So who knows? Oh well. Okay. Oh, should we prestige? Should we prestige? How do I don't even remember how. Do it. Hey, what's up, Samoy?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Do it, lady.
Prestige. Ooh. Ooh, a little voodoo doll card. Definitely.
We've noticed you've got a keen eye.
Definitely.
For this ghost hunting business. Keep it
I had a completely silent banshee the other day, threw my entire night off. Oh, that would suck. That would suck. Okay, look how cute this is with the astronomer card and the little voodoo doll thing. How cute. Okay, yeah, I lost all my gear. Boo. Here we go. Let's, oh, did it automatically disable it? Okay, cool. So we have just the basic stuff. I had a Deo at Thay speed and a Thay at Deo speed. I washed my hair on Sunday, but I dyed it red. Should I wash it today or hold out? On Sunday? I think you could probably wash it today or tomorrow. Yeah. Back to tier 1, yep. I think you could either do it like tonight, like late tonight, or like tomorrow. Okay. I am gonna take it off no evidence, just since I don't have the tools that I would need to ID it on no evidence. So we'll do it on Nightmare. We'll do it on 2 evidence. I still am not gonna have crucifix, incense, camera, salt. So it's still gonna be tough, but we're gonna tough it out. We're gonna do the whole run as fast as we can to a hiding spot when it hunts. Try to loop it. Yeah, definitely cold water. Definitely cold water. Okay, Charles Gayton. No Banshee, no Diane. Have a member of your team escape the ghost during a hunt. Witness a ghost event and EMF photo. Look at all this. Elaine! Hello, hello. Oh, the maps are so much smoother now that the event is over. Who's climbing on my chair? Hi, Nala! I hear something. A sink, perhaps? Poopy water. Yep, this is our ghost room. No ghost orbs. I don't have a camera, so I can't take a picture of it. Oh, he's naked. Oh, Lord, he's naked. Nala, do you want to say hi to everyone? Come here. Come here. Oh, come here. Say hi, Nala. Oh, why you grab my hand like that? Say hi, Nala. Say hi, Nala. She's so cute. Yeah, little calico girl. Lee, thank you for the follow. Good girl, Nala. Okay, go have fun. Yeah, she's a good girl. She's a good girl. Yeah, I was so over the event. Yeah, I feel you. All right, dots, book, spirit box. Oni always shows in full form in ghost events? Not always, no. Not always. But if you have a ghost that mostly events in full form, I would say that would make me strongly suspicious of an Oni. And if it like events right in your face when you walk in, also would make me very suspicious. Does every ghost have a test you can do? Not necessarily. If you're considering tests, things like the ilynnd test with the flashlight and the yokai test with the radio and things like that, not every ghost is going to have one of those. But there are other identifiers for the ghosts that don't, namely ghost speed when they are hunting. Okay, so it's like 35? Okay, it's definitely in here. Yeah, just barely EMF 2. I was throwing stuff out here. I was wondering. How old are you? What is your name? Okay, we just had a ghost ball, not an Oni. Yeah, the tier 1 thermo is rough. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Melissa, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh my goodness. Girl, thank you. And run like water, enjoy your free sub. Yokai test hasn't been working for me neither. That one I have had decent luck with. That one I have had decent luck with. It's the ilynnd test that has really not been functioning properly for me. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Give me a sign. Speak to me. How did you die? Taylor, thank you for the heart me. How old are you? What is your name? Okay, I'm thinking we're not gonna get that. Let's go get, I think we're missing UV and that's pretty much it. Yeah, exactly. Share the love. I appreciate that, Melissa. Thanks. All right, let's do some UV. We don't have salt, but if it touches a door or something, we can check that way and then go from there. Ooh, do we think it moved? Oh, freezing temps. Yeah, definitely freezing temps. Throwing things, I just don't know. Oh, over there? Go through the soap. Okay. How old are you? What is your name? In case you didn't know, you can get an object thrown video. If the ghost throws the video camera, you just pick it up and immediately... Wow, that's menacing. Yo, what's up, Glorias? Okay. Probably not a shade at this point. Hasn't really touched anything either. Very slow. Yeah. Should be a revenant. It's a mimic? I hope not. Luckily not a Deo. Luckily not a Deo. So, if it's a Rev, what should the other thing be? No UV. Rev is ghost writing and ghost orb. So we've not... Oh wait, we have ghost writing. Okay. I was like, it's kind of weird that we don't have either. Definitely not a Moroi. Definitely not a demon. Yeah, that's a revenant. Yeah, and no ghost orbs. Yeah, I mean, actually, let's double check for ghost orbs just for good measure. But it should not be a mimic. Yeah. Okay. Yay. We got it. Easy. I can't get an EMF photo. Escape the ghost during a hunt. I guess it didn't see me. Ooh, but with a rev, that's a little bit risky without an incense. So I'm gonna go ahead and ignore those. Easy. Why has a Diane just Yuri abilitied? What do you mean? Like shutting the front door? Is that what you're talking about?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
So Nightmare only gives you 2 evidence? Yes. I thought it said it hides evidence. Is that the same? Yeah, same thing. So it's gonna hide one of the evidence types that it would normally get. So in that case, the evidence type that the Revenant was hiding was ghost orbs. If I had been on 3 evidence, I would have had the freezing temps, the ghost writing, and the ghost orbs. But because I was on 2 evidence, it hid one of them. There are certain ghosts that have guaranteed evidence, you may hear it called. Melissa, thank you for the hydrate. And for those ghosts, for example, Hantu. If you are on less than 3 evidence, a Hantu, other than no evidence, this doesn't apply to no evidence, but if you are on less than 3 evidence, you have to have freezing temps for it to be a Hantu. So, you know, let's say you're down to it and you've got UV and what's the other? Is it ghost orbs? Yeah. So let's say you had UV and ghost orbs. You know it can't be a Hantu because you don't have freezing temps, and you have to have freezing temps for Hantu if you have less than 3 but more than 0 evidence. If that made sense. If that makes sense. Yeah, Goryo always dots. I think it's Moroi is always spirit box. I'm pretty sure. Taylor, thank you for the 8 roses. Do it, lady. In my game, just slammed the front door when it can't be a Yuri. Was it during an event? Because the Yuri front door rule only applies outside of an event or a hunt. Glorious, thank you for the follow. So that is one explanation. Are you playing solo? Yes, I am playing solo. So let's do a few more rounds. I think I unlocked some stuff. I don't think I can afford anything though. Or does it just give it to me? Hang on, let me... Okay, let's do a new loadout. Every time I Prestige, I just make a new one. No event as lights didn't turn off or anything. The lights don't have to turn off for it to be an event. Hello, Bambi Chew. Okay, yeah, so where's my... Oh, here we go. Can I afford this? I don't even know. No? Did I buy any? Hold on. Let me enable this. There we go. Okay. Oh, sound recorder. We definitely want that. Anything else? I think that's it. I think that's all we unlocked. Motion sensor, paramic, camera, sound recorder. Okay, cool. Tanglewood again. Yeah, the lights do not always turn off for events and stuff. Hunts? Yes, typically. Raymond. So again, no Banshee, no Diane. Motion sensor, 3 photos. Can't do that one. And escape the ghost during... Oh, wait, no, I do have my camera now. Okay, just kidding. I can do that one. And escape the ghost during a hunt. Okay, cool. I can do all those. Yay. Yay. I was about to say, I don't have a lighter, but I don't need it. Hey, what's up, Emerson? What's this week's challenge? We did it earlier. It's basically an audio emphasis challenge, so you don't have a video camera, UV, or thermometer. But it is 3 evidence, and the settings, I would say, are probably, like, intermediate otherwise. I tried to gift a sub to Alicia and didn't go through. It tells me it's an error, but Twitch made 2 different transactions to my account for $1. What the fuck? Okay, well, if it doesn't go through by the end of stream, I will make sure that that refunds. Ghost orbs. Hello, ghost orbs. There we go. And the bone? I never even found the bone last time, did I? Wait, why did I just mark that off? Hello? Okay, just tried to turn on a light, so not a mirror. But maybe it's just Twitch being weird. That's annoying. Okay, it's down here. Yeah, that's really weird. I can't do it as well. My phone says purchase failed. Huh. You don't have your gift sub allow setting off? Ooh, yeah, that could be it. Let's do dots book camera. We'll get our bone picture. No monkey paw. I didn't see tarot cards. I didn't see anything downstairs. No mirror. Do we think it's the music box? No music box. Maybe voodoo doll? Ghost orbs are like a forced evidence for a mimic. No. Ghost orbs for a mimic. Okay, it is the voodoo doll. Ghost orbs are fake evidence for a mimic. So basically, like on here, if you had spirit box, freezing temps, and UV, it's gonna tell you it's a mimic, but it actually can't be a mimic unless you also have ghost orbs, because you have to have ghost orbs for it to be a mimic. That applies to no evidence as well. If you're playing on no evidence and you have ghost orbs, it's a mimic. But ghost orbs are the only evidence you can get on no evidence, which is why people call it fake evidence. The easiest way to know if it's a mimic is basically, I thought I was gonna hunt there. If you're playing on 3 evidence, you're gonna get 4 pieces of evidence for it to be a mimic. So let's say you have, sorry, I marked the wrong one. It should be spirit box. Let's say you have these 3. You would think it's a Hantu. If you get a 4th one, it's a mimic. If you're on 2 evidence, you'll get 3. But ghost orbs always has to be in that. If you're on 1 evidence, you'll get 2. But ghost orbs always has to be included. If you're on no evidence, you'll get ghost orbs. And if you get dots, EMF 5, or ghost writing, it cannot be a mimic. Mimics cannot do those, even if it is mimicking a ghost that otherwise does those evidence types. It's a little tricky. It's a little tricky. Also, if you were previously subbed and it ran out, you may still have to manually cancel to be gifted. Otherwise, it'll just say recover for like 3 weeks. Oh, really? That's super weird. All right, let's do UV spirit box, and I need motion sensors. Let's do motion sensor. Yeah, so slight distinction between ghost orbs, fake evidence for mimic, and forced evidence. Slight distinction. How old are you? Ooh, very cold. What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Give me a sign. Speak to me. A djinn never turns the... A djinn doesn't turn the breaker off. They can turn off light switches, but they will never turn off the fuse box. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? I don't even think the ghost is in here. How old are you? What is your name? Oh, there it is. Why are you here? Are you friendly? Give me a sign. Speak to me. How did you die? What is your name? Raymond. Okay. So at this point we know it could still be a mimic, even though mimic doesn't show on here. And it threw the book, so we're probably not gonna get ghostwriting. Here's my EMF photo. I don't have a firelight, so I can't really do an Onryo test. Could be a Revenant again, could be a Hantu again. Usually it's really cold with Hantus, like that. If it's a mimic, I'll get either Spirit Box or UV. So, it can't be ghostwriting anymore, because we already have 2 evidence. How old are you? What is your name? Oh, goodness gracious. No, thank you. Yeah, Hantu can turn the breaker off, but it cannot turn the breaker on. This doesn't feel like a mimic, but could be wrong. Melissa, thank you for the gifted sub to Psych. Thank you so much. W Melissa? Hantu hates the light? No, not necessarily. It's just that when the breaker is off, Hantus are faster, because Hantus are faster when it's cold, and if you turn off the breaker, the whole house gets cold, so a Hantu gets faster everywhere. Ghost said, do you have time to talk about your car's extended warranty? Alright, Ghosty. Interestingly, the ghost orbs kind of disappeared, and they were like down here. Oh no, there they are. Gotta be careful with ghost orbs. We definitely had them. We definitely had them. Yeah, so if the Hantu turns off the breaker, it's gonna make the whole house colder, and then the Hantu will be faster in more places. Otherwise, the Hantu is only gonna be cold and or only gonna be fast in its ghost room, because that's really the only place it's gonna be cold. Not a Hantu. None of these. It's one of these two.
Drink water. Become moist.
Veronica, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, let's, ooh. I don't know if that was like that. Let's leave some of these halfway. Let's do some of these halfway. Let's do some of these halfway. Let's do this halfway. See if we can get it to touch a door. Golly, it's really cold though. Morroys become faster as your sanity drains. The less sanity you have, faster Morroy becomes. I can't do an Onryo test because I don't have a firelight. I'll know it's not an Onryo if it lights any of these candles, but it's not really coming over here. heard it touch a locker door. So we'll go see what it did for that. Because a Yuri can only fully open or fully close a door. If it touched a door and it's not fully open or fully closed, you can cross off Yuri. Okay. So the lights turned off, so we know the hunt is over. Okay, it didn't touch these, but we know it touched... We know it touched one of these. I heard it. So I'm gonna say it's probably an Onryo. Because I definitely heard like one of those noises. Okay. Yeah, I feel pretty confident that it's an Onryo just based on the fact that I know it touched. Because let me make sure there's no other metal doors that would make that noise. No, the fuse box isn't in here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was that one. So I feel like it's an Onryo and I just can't test for it. So let's pick Onryo and hope we're right. Because I need that moolah to get my smudge and my cruci. And if it's a Yuri, I'm gonna be really confused. And figure out how that's possible.
Welcome back.
Perfect.
There's some jobs ready for you.
The vacuum cleaner nozzle. Yeah, just let Elaine vacuum under your bed, yeah. Yay! Ooh, cruci, let's go. Love that. Crucifix. I think that's the only thing I unlocked, right? Let's do 2 of them, since it lets me do that. And I think that's it. Yay! Let's do Willow Street. We've done Tanglewood like all night. Let's do Willow Street. Thank you, Alex. Thank you.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before
Donald, another male ghost. We've had like all male ghosts tonight. Average sanity below 25%, escape the ghost during a hunt, and 2 sounds on the sound recorder. You bet. You bet. Oh, I love the snow. I love the snow. Be grateful I'm not throwing shelves like I did to Island. Was that you? Was that you? I took my little incident with the poster as a sign from the universe to slow down. Because I'd been a little stressed that morning. I'd been trying to do like a bajillion things. I was like stressed by getting a bunch of stuff done. You're telling me you're not going to give me interaction on that? And then I sit down at my desk and immediately I get hit in the head with a metal poster. And I'm like, all right. Heard. It's probably the ghost room. It's kind of weird that that was so quiet. I don't really know why that was so quiet. Okay, we're gonna go blindly in the dark down here to turn on the fuse box. So just hang on a second. Here, let's turn this on so it's bright when we turn around. You were meant to duck and weave. Well, in my defense, 3 different things. I have 3 metal posters up there. So when all 3 of them fell at the same time, I went like this and I dodged 2 of them. And then the middle one, because they kind of fell at different times. And then the middle one just came and went pop and just, ow, that hurt. I just touched right on the spot where it hit me. But yeah, it just like popped me right in the head. It was something. I'm so sorry that's happening, Alicia. I wish I knew the answer to that. That's very strange. That's like really, really weird. And also annoying. Like super annoying. So it was in here, but I don't know if this is the ghost room. Like I know I see my breath, but I just turned the breaker on, so I'm kind of seeing my breath everywhere. I feel like this, well... we'll let it simmer. Let's go get some more stuff. Yeah, that's super strange. Okay, let's do dots, book. Oh my god, we have a crucifix! About time. About time. I hate the tier 1 dots. Alright, temps are still going down. I think I'm so used to the heavy rain on all the maps that the snow sounds like so peaceful and quiet. It sounds so peaceful and quiet. Yeah, I'll take the camera. I haven't seen the bone, but I'm gonna look for it. That and the cursed object. Is it? I don't think it's music box. No. Tarot cards. Nice. Oh, it threw a book in here, though. Okay, ghosties kind of everywhere. That automatically makes me want to say no Gorio. Oh, there's the bone. Hell yeah. Love when that happens. Yeah. Is it in here? No? Temps are going up. Okay, so it was just passing through here. Okay, so it probably is the garage. Oh, ghostwriting. Oh! I don't know if I took a picture of the book or the... Oh my god, the ghost is in that picture. The ghost is literally in this picture. That was scary. Alright, so let me mark ghostwriting. Make sure we don't have ghost orbs. I was hoping maybe that would count as a ghost photo, but it did not. Not a shade? Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. Phantom's not an option. Yeah, I don't really have enough information for any of the others yet. Oh, I still have my spirit box. Whoops. And the UV. Whoopsies. Hello? He says, where are you going? How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Give me a sign. Speak to me. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Melissa, thank you for the 300 bits to the community. Heyo. Uh-oh. Oh no! I walked right into him. I thought he was coming from the other way. Sounded normal speed. I'm gonna say a mare. He was kind of quiet though, actually. Maybe a miling. Maybe a miling. Maybe a miling. We'll see. We'll see. I walked right into him. Oh, I almost picked demon. I almost picked demon. I didn't really have anything to go off of on that one. Walked right into him. We go again. So close, so close.
Check the equipment.
W Melissa, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you, thank you. Jan, finally, female ghost. 3 videos, EMF photo, 3 photos. Okay, very like media heavy. Okay. No, I need to stop spending your money. Hey, do what you want to do. You do what you want to do. Alright, no music box. Okay, wow, ghost orbs. Alright then. Guess this is the room. Easy enough. Love it when that happens. Let's do dots, book, or C. It's pretty good. Grab a couple more things and then I'll go turn on the power and find the bone, the first object. Dominic, thank you for the follow. I'm getting your money on Friday, luckily. Good, good. Did we say last time that Jan is a male name? Oh, wait, you're right. You're so right. We did. It's maybe it is a male. We'll find out. Bailey, thank you for the follow. Can a demon be calm? 100%. There are lazy demons. I get them all the time. I'm confused about the community wallet. So I think it is basically stuff that, like in terms of bits, like everyone can use them, is my understanding. Like they're like shared between all of you guys. Where did I put my video camera? Did it throw my camera? Oh, no, it's right there. Leslie, thank you for the check-in. Yarn. Is the pronunciation? That makes sense. Let's go look for phone and cursed object. So I think we said no tarot cards, no music box. Yeah. Is it the mirror? Hiding spot right there. No mirror, no Ouija board. I always thought it was yawn. I honestly don't know. I feel like we have this discussion every single time we have this ghost. But you put in R. So is it yawn? Or is it yarn? Someone confirm. Twitch kicked you? Dude, Twitch is being mean today. Not letting people sub. Scuffing the chat, kicking people out. I can't use community wallet nor the refunded $250 from ages ago. Why is Twitch being like this? Can't be a Thay because he's calm at the start. No, I wouldn't say calm. He threw a bunch of stuff when I was first in there. But I think that's a little bit too loose of a correlation to cross off a ghost. I personally prefer to test for Thays with a Ouija board if I have one, or just based on speed. Melissa, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. So it's yawn, okay. Yawn O block, okay. Oh, okay. So no Oni, because we have a ghost ball. Okay, we can't have an Oni. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Give me a sign. Speak to me. Heard it throw something over here. Guess I missed whatever it was. What's our... I don't think it's touched a door or any windows, and I don't have salt yet. Yeah, Nothing yet. Yeah, Ghosty's definitely in here. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Give me a sign. Speak to me. How old are you? Yeah, I don't think it wants to talk to me. What is it throwing? I can't see it. Is it in here? I literally don't see it throwing anything. I think I already have... Yeah, my EMF photo. I need another video that's not... just ghost orbs. Ghost orbs are flying all over the place. Ghosty's a little inactive when I'm in here, I'm not gonna lie. He didn't really do much while I'm in here. Let me put down... Let me get my... Here, I'll take all three of these. I'll get a motion sensor, see if he's even in here. Because I think all I have right now is ghost orbs. Yeah, he's in here. Oh! Okay, dots. Banshee, Raiju, Thay, Yokai, Yuri. Cannot be a mimic since we have dots. So if we think this is a male name, then I can cross off Banshee. Doesn't seem like a yokai. Yeah, my mic's on. Does not seem like a yokai at all. Actually, I'm gonna leave this just for light. Oh, I want the dots video so bad. Oh, I want the dots video. Hey, what's up, Potato Chip? Games are going good. We did the weekly challenge at first. Trying to think. I think we did it in 4 rounds. First one we had a mimic, but there was a sound alert and I couldn't hear it and it killed me. Oh, Burn Cruci. And then we were doing some solo no evidence and then I prestiged. So now, oh, I missed it. So now we're just doing some nightmare until I can get my, my smudge back. Let me take a picture of this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's always, you know, bittersweet to prestige because I want to progress in the game, but I lose all my stuff. I don't know where he is. Oh, okay, he's right there. He was fast. Could be a Thay. Definitely not one of these. I'm gonna say Raiju. I was in the ghost room a lot. It was a Raiju! Yay! Okay, well, at least we got some money. I'll take it. Yes, I unlocked salt! Yes! Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay. What I really need, what I really want, is firelight, igniter, and incense. Also tier 2 headgear, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Yeah, let's do a few more on Nightmare. Should we do Edgefield? Let's do Edgefield. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Okay. Leslie. Okay. Now we have a female ghost. So could be a Banshee, could be a Diane. Detect ghost presence with a motion sensor, witness a ghost event, and 3 videos. Let's do camera, thermo, EMF. In we go. In we go. I just got my own hair in my mouth. Got a little rain, so it'll be a little loud near the windows, but nothing too crazy. No Ouija board. Okay, not in here. Let's check the basement. No summoning circle. Go, let there be light. Let there be light. The problem with the Banshee, I guess, is that if you are in single player, you can't tell if it's one. There are other ways to tell if it's a Banshee other than it just following one player. For example, there is a unique Banshee scream, or set of screams, I should say. There's more than one. That only a Banshee can do other than a Mimic. A Mimic can mimic them. Ooh, Evil Larry. Melissa, thank you for the Evil Larry. Ooh, I just heard a door. I don't know where that was. It's gotta be around the corner. Are these really both open? Oh, the shower's on.
Become.
Oh, and the alarm clock? Okay, probably in here. I'm gonna say it's probably in here. But that's one way. Also, Banshees tend to roam a lot, so if you have a ghost that's just kind of like all over the house all the time, that's another way to indicate that it's a Banshee. Opposite of that would be a Goryo. Goryos tend to like not leave their rooms really at all, and Goryos will never change rooms. Thank you for the hydrate, Leslie. Alright, let's get some of these open. Then I do think this is our ghost room. Pretty sure these are... yeah, these are the same room. Alright, let's make sure we don't have Gorbs. Do not see any Gorbs. I do not see any Gorbs. Let's do Dot's book, Cruci. Mental health is real health. 1000%. And mental health can affect your physical health. Like, I don't know how we went so long as a society, like, not acknowledging that. Because it's, like, so evident. It's actually crazy. Mental health is so important. Yeah, mental health is health. doesn't even need to be in a separate category. Alright, I haven't seen... Alright, no monkey paw. Wasn't the mirror, right? Yeah, no mirror. It's gotta be the voodoo doll then, yeah? No. What haven't I checked for? Music box, maybe? Yeah, I don't think I checked for music box. Yep, music box. Can you pronounce the name? I would say Alfie? Like Alfie? A-L-F-I-E, but that's probably not right. Bone. Bone. Where is the bone? Where is the bone? Bone, where are you? It was kind of dark when we were looking for the bone, or when we were in the basement, so it could be... totally could be in the basement. It's in this bathroom a lot, I find. But not today. Not today. Yeah, let's go downstairs. Ava? Oh, I think I've heard... oh, here's the bone. What's that girl's name? She's been in a lot of stuff. The thing I always remember her from is the Lovely Bones, I think that movie's called. But she was on some talk show saying like Scottish names, and there was one like that. I know you said Irish, but it was kind of similar. That's what that reminds me of. I feel like Scottish and Irish. Okay, EMF 5. Scottish and Irish have some like crazy pronunciations. Okay, ghostwriting. Hello. Okay. Ghostwriting, EMF 5. So we know it definitely can't be a mimic because a mimic can't do either of those. Pearl, thank you for the cool on TikTok. Thank you so much. Myling Shade Spirit. Definitely, well, I mean, it could be a shade. I kind of like walked up on it as it was like initiating these. Probably not a shade though. Probably a Myling or Spirit. Okay, I never even put that down. I don't need it though. I think I can get the sound recorder and I can get an EMF 5 sound recording, so we'll do that. That's a great movie. It is a great movie. It's like so unsettling. So unsettling, but like so well done. I mean, it has been very passive, but I haven't really been in the ghost room much, but it seemed like as I was walking in the room, it threw a shoe. Hard to say whether it initiated that interaction before or after I was in the room. I'm gonna spend some more, oh, I forgot I have salt. I'm gonna spend some more time in the ghost room and see if we can get it to do some more stuff while I'm in there. See if we can like for sure mark off shade. All right, motion sensor, ghost event, 3 videos, okay. I have a decent amount of hiding spots, so like I should be okay. Let's do it from here. We get a salt video? Salt video. Ghosty. Still in here. Oh, I forgot I only get 2. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. I'm gonna say not a shade. Let's get that EMF 5. Oh, and a ghost ball? Wow. Hello, Ghosty. Hey, what's up, Nah? I'm feeling much better. Bump on my head is almost, okay, relax. Almost completely healed, I would say. I would say hopefully by tomorrow I'm like 100%. It still hurts really bad. But at least I don't have like a horrible headache anymore. I don't have a smudge, so I can't do a smudge timer for a spirit. So I'm basically gonna go off of whether I think it has Myling footsteps or not. It does seem a little quiet. Like I can't even hear it right now. Yo, mama has Myling footsteps. That was a little risky because I did not have any stamina when it started hunting. I feel like it's a Myling, it just seemed quiet. Oh! Definitely not a shade because we just had a singing event. Definitely not a shade. It's like when it's close by, it doesn't seem like a Myling. I don't know. I feel like I can hear those perfectly. Bambi, thank you for the heart me and for the dolphin. Thank you. Alex, you're thinking of Phantom. Yeah, it seems a little quiet for sure. Okay, relax. Yeah. Let's go get a flashlight. Let's try the miling test on this map just for fun. Ooh, evil Larry. Leslie, thank you for the evil Larry. Yeah, I'm on 2 evidence right now just since I prestiged and I have like no gear. So we're gonna do a few rounds of 2 evidence until I can at least get like my incense back and the tools that I need to do no evidence. Is there another closet I can hide in? Probably not. We'll just do it in this one. Yeah, I don't have a smudge yet, so I can't do spirit timer. I just saw her hand. See, I can hear her right now. I can totally hear her. Now I can't hear her anymore. That's why I don't trust the miling test right now. Cause like, it was flashing, and I could hear her when it wasn't flashing. Yeah, so I can't test for spirit. I would not be brave enough to be there without a smudge. Well, I don't really have a choice. It's either I play with no smudge or I don't play. Yeah, it does seem to hunt pretty... Let's just let it do it again. Pixel. Pixel. Ah! Pixel, 19 subs? Yo, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Pixel, whoa. Oh my god, W Pixel, thank you so much. Holy cow. Thank you so much. Leslie, thank you for continuing your sub. It says from Prime gifted tier 1. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub, Leslie. Yeah, Pixel just gifted everyone in the chat subs. Thank you so much, Pixel. Thank you so much. I'm determined to get Alicia a sub and it still didn't work. Dude. Oh my god. I can't believe that. All right, I think I am gonna go with miling. Okay, well. Rana, thank you for the follow and the check-in. Yeah, everyone say thank you, Pixel, if you got a gifted sub. And for those of you that got gifted subs, enjoy your ad-free viewing and custom emotes. Enjoy. Please don't come over here. Yeah, overall it's quite quiet, so I still feel like relatively confident about miling. So many different tests I know nothing about. Don't worry about it, Sarah. Honestly, I didn't start getting into like the tests until I really started doing no evidence, because you have to. Veronica, thank you for the hydrate. Twitch hates Alicia. Twitch hates Alicia. If this is not a miling, I mean...
Thank you for the sub to our favorite grunk.
I am hydrated, thank you. Okay, so that one wasn't miling, but I don't know if you guys could hear it, but like in my headphones, I could hear that ghost even when the flashlight was not flashing, and when it was flashing, I always heard it. So, I don't know. So I guess I guess the new miling test is you go off of vibes. Is it feeling quiet? Yeah, Twitch wants you to watch those ads, Alicia. Twitch wants you to watch those ads. Did I unlock anything? Oh, tripod. I honestly don't like really need a tripod, but I'll take one. Thank you, Alex. Yeah, miling test, hit or miss. Hit or miss. I still have mac and cheese left. I've already eaten it for 3 days. I love it. I eat mac and cheese like every day, so. They're very quiet when looping. They have very light footsteps. Yeah, yeah. That's like the main miling tell. They say that milings are more talkative, like in the sound recorder and in the parabolic. I've personally never been able to really rely on that. I feel like they talk as much as other ghosts. So really the miling test is the only thing I've ever been able to rely on. And now that's not even really working for me. So new miling test is, are we vibing? Is it quiet? We go from there. You literally gave me the best food recipe ever. If you guys like mac and cheese and you want a mac and cheese recipe, it's in the Discord. Gotten a couple good reviews from it. I've never noticed that, TBH, with the milings talking more. Is that what you mean? It's because I was already subbed and it expired, but it won't let me cancel until the 2nd. That's so weird. That's definitely like bad design on Twitch's part. Let's do Ridgeview. Let's do Ridgeview. Bro, my phone is blowing up. Oh, it's the Discord. I was like, what is going on? Mac and cheese with chorizo, sausage, and chicken. It sounds like something my husband would like. My husband really likes chorizo. Tim. No banshee, no dying. 2 sounds on the sound recorder, average sanity below 25%, and ghost video. I was kind of liking the camera with no tripod because I could like cycle through it without dropping it. That's one thing I don't like about the tripod is it makes me drop my camera when I cycle through it. Look at this pretty phasmo moon. Look at this pretty phasmo moon. You made a Dutchie very happy with that recipe. Now I have to make you happy with stroop waffles? Yeah, dude. I really liked stroop waffles when I tried them. My boyfriend will be back from work literally in 2 hours and I still can't sleep. Oh no. It's gonna be like, what were you doing all night? And you're like, I don't know, watching Island? I don't know. Ghosty poo. Choo choo! We got a meow meow train. Let's go. I can't see. I cannot see. And the fuse box isn't even down here. It's in the garage. Yeah, I'm working on the PO box. I'm working on it, I promise. I promise. Island, I'm under your bed. You and Elaine? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I've almost finished a whole book series in 2 days, given they were only 300 pages, but like, oops. Wait, you finished multiple 300-page books in 2 days? You crazy for that. You're like a bookaholic. You're like a reading, you love to read, man. But that's a good habit to have. That's a good addiction. There are much worse things to be addicted to. Wait, music box? No music box. From the last or to the 3rd book. Oh, ghost orbs. And it turned on a light, so not a mare. 3:23 a.m. here. Dr. Tim, but I just can't sleep, so I guess I will go there without getting any sleep. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta go do what you gotta do and then come back home and sleep. Hi, Boots Boots. Oh, you got your fuzzy ball? You got your fuzzy little ball? You wanna say hi to everyone? Boots brought me a ball. Say hi, Boots Boots. He brought me this ball. You brought me a ball. You're such a good boy. What a good boy. Because I want to play. I want to play. You good boy. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Okay, you want me to throw the ball? Want me to? Go. He don't want to play fetch. He just wants to chew on it. Sometimes he just likes to... He's one of those cats that dunks his toys in his water bowl. So he just like... He drowns it in the water. Actually, let me refill the water bowl real quick. Orange cats are the best. They are. Good night, Alex. You refill your water. And then you can get it as wet as you want, buddy. He likes to dunk his toys in the water bowl. Is silly. Yeah, he's such a good boy. He's the oldest kitty we have. He's like... I think he's like 7. He turned 7 in March. What am I holding? I want to let me grab it. Pearl, thank you for the finger heart. Thank you so much. Yeah, he's the only one of our cats that dunks the toys in the water. It's so funny that he does it though. My cat does that too. He puts his mice toys in the food bowl. Yeah, I wonder what the, like, what is the logic behind that? Does anyone know? Ghosty, are we still in here? Welcome back, Lydia. Oh. Threw something. Huh. It's in both of these rooms? Okay. Let's go get some more stuff. Okay, yeah, there's my breath. All right. Pearl, thank you for the 2 perfumes. Thank you so much. My cat plays fetch and puts his mice. Oh wait, we just talked about that. Yeah, I wonder what the logic is behind that. Peaks does that. She takes it everywhere with her, and then when her bowl is empty, she leaves it in her bowl. Maybe it's a message. Maybe they're trying to communicate with us. I always wonder if he thinks they're food, if he's trying to feed them. Yeah? Yeah, maybe they're trying to feed them? Oh, here we go. Cats put toys in water primarily due to hunting instincts, viewing the water bowl as a safe den to store prey or simply to make a fun splash. It acts as a way to drown or wash prey, or it may be an attention-seeking behavior to get you to play. It's generally harmless, though it can be messy. Okay, so there's a lot of reasons. There's a lot of reasons. Oh, I never put the dots down. Ugh. Our cat will steal socks and hair ties and drown them in the water bowl. That's so funny. Cats are so silly. Cats are so silly. Oh. Oh, ghost writing. Oh, I missed it. Pooey! Oh, wait. I'm not gonna have that now. Where's my camera? Have I not brought my camera in? It's not. Guess not. Guess who's back, 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 back again. Guess who's back, 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 guess who's back. Lydia. Okay, so with ghost orbs and ghost writings, wow, that really narrows it down. Revenant Thay. So slow or fast is gonna be the question. Professor Bambi, yeah. She's our in-house researcher. Is it this radio? Oh, that was me. All right. Ghost writing. Let's go find... the bone and the cursed object. Haven't seen either. Yeah, so no music box. No monkey paw. Nothing in here. I think we said not the Ouija board. Is it a voodoo doll maybe? What is this green light? Is that, I feel like that's left over from the event. I feel like that's not supposed to be there. Like, what is that from? Not the voodoo doll. It's gotta be in the basement then, right? What else am I missing? Maybe tarot cards by the door? Lydia, Pixel gifted 19 subs. 19 subs. You guys have been on fire tonight. Oh wait, let's go in the basement and look for the bone. 'Cause I still have not seen the bone. Hello? Ah, pooey. So not a shade? Oh wait, shade's not an option. Where is the bone? Where is the bone? I do not see the bone. Bone's gotta be down here, right? Golly, it's hard to see though. I can't see. I can't see. Yeah, and Twitch hates Alicia. Alicia can't be subbed. I always love to watch the Queen of Phasmophobia. Aw, thank you, Leslie. You're so sweet. I do try. I do try. Where is this bone? Where is the bone? Because Twitch hates her. It won't let anyone gift her a sub, and she can't resub. I think we've determined it's because she was prime subbed, maybe, or had a gifted sub or something and it expired. And so it won't let her, like, renew it until a certain date. I don't know, it's kind of weird. That's our theory anyways. Okay, cut the breaker. I'm off to play Phasmo with some friends, but y'all enjoy your night and best of luck to the Queen. Thank you, Leslie! Have fun! Yeah. Sad violin for sure. Sad violin for sure.
Drink water. Become moist.
Leslie, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, you guys have been on fire with the gifted subs and the bits. Thank you guys so much. And the gifts on TikTok as well. I appreciate you guys. All right, Bone. Thought they fixed this. I thought they fixed this. Nolan, thank you for the follow. Ah! There it is. There she blows. Weird that it hasn't hunted yet. I feel like I've been in the dark like the entire time. We have to help you fill your head with happy moments and less of your bonk incident. Dude, it was so crazy when it happened. It hurt so bad. I think... Bro has asthma, for real. Oh my god, I think he was in the closet with me the whole time. Yo, I think that's why it was so loud. I think he was in the wall. Yo, what's up, Frost? Yo, did you see that? I think he was like, I was like this, and that's why he kept opening the door, because he was right there. Oh my god, that's so scary. So that could be a revenant. Well, I feel like he knew where I was, though. That makes me feel like it's a thing.
Oh my god, I almost died. No. I almost died. That was so scary. Thank you.
Bro, that was terrifying. That was terrifying.
You crying?
That was so scary. That not... What? What? It's been really quiet the rest of the round, though. Kind of makes me think it's a thing. Oh. Where's my camera? All right, that's a lot of that. I think I need 2 sounds, it says. And I need a ghost video. Oh, I was so close. I was so close. Yeah, I prestiged, yep. What sanity do twins hunt on? I believe twins are normal. I believe twins are 50%. Yeah, I think they're normal. Okay, I think that's my last video. Yep. Oh, wait, I need a ghost photo. Okay, wait, I can still get it. Hopefully it's a Thay. If it's a Revenant, I'm toast. This does not seem like an old Thay. Seems like a Revenant. So I think I might die if I try to get the ghost video. Yeah, it's Revenant. Yeah. Yep. He was definitely stuck in the wall with me a minute ago.
No.
So I guess when it hunted a minute ago, it didn't know where I was, even though it was literally stuck in the wall right here. I guess it just like couldn't see anything. Yep. Yep. That's a rev. So because I have no smudge, I'm not gonna try to get the ghost video. I think I almost got jebaited. Yeah, without a smudge, I don't think I'm getting a rev ghost video and surviving. I don't think I am. But I didn't get my sounds either, but I think it's a little too risky. A little too risky. Veronica, excuse you. Excuse you. Revenant. Okay, I think I'm gonna take another bathroom break really quick. So like 60 to 90 seconds, something like that. I will be right back after that. Grab a drink, grab a snack, stretch your legs, and then we will come back and do a few more rounds, all right? BRB.
Welcome to the Lydia stream. I have the strong urge to mute everyone right now. Anyways, you are killing it with the gifts tonight. Like, follow, subscribe. Welcome to Bambi's Comedy Hour. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything.
I like how Lydia's intro is, I want to mute all of you. Anyways, good job, guys. Thank you, Frost. Thank you. All right, let's do a few more rounds. I really want to unlock my smudge. When do I unlock that? 14. Okay, we're at 11. We've honestly been doing pretty good without a smudge. I think we've only died once, right? Yeah. What map should we do? Camp Woodwind? Let's do Camp Woodwind. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Did I die twice? Once or twice? I remember dying on Willow Street. What was the other one? Another Brad? I believe you. I believe you that it's twice. Thought I saw a ghost orb. Sure did. Sure did. Oh, I died the first round? Okay. Oh, summoning circle. Let's go. Nothing gets past you guys. We're actually on 2 evidence frost, so it could be a mimic, but could also be something else. I was doing solo, no Evie, and then I prestige, and I was like, I don't have any of the tools that I need to do no evidence, so we're gonna play a few rounds on Nightmare until I get like the bare minimum that I need to do no evidence, and then we'll go back to no Evie. So that's kind of what we're doing right now. What I love about ghost orbs is that it just tells you where the ghost room is. I love it. I love it. I love it. Now tell me, why can't I put the dots up here? I should totally be able to put the dots on this log. Like, it's actually ridiculous that I can't. Actually ridiculous. Ooh, okay. That was pretty soon for a ghost event. Maybe an Oni, maybe a demon, maybe a Thay. Okay. Go from there. Yeah, we got the poopy dots. We got the poopy dots. UV, spirit box, camera. The fire looks like a little Christmas tree with the dots. It does. It does look like a little Christmas tree. How old are you? What is your name? Bradley. Why are you here? Are you friendly? How did you die? Who's scratching on the beanbag, Miss Koska? Oh. Wait, what are we throwing? Over there. Excuse you, Melissa. Okay, 3.5. We just need the bone. Oh, there is the bone. Oscar. Oh, it's Moose. What are you guys doing in here? How old are you? What is your... Whoa! Not the marshmallow! Veronica, thank you for the hydrate. Kitties want to play Phasmo? Moose definitely does not. Moose is a big scaredy cat. He's like the most scaredy of scaredy cats. I'm pretty sure Moose has like a short-term memory too, because every time you like walk in the room with Moose, at first he like looks at you like he doesn't remember who you are. He's like, And then you give him a few seconds and he's like, oh, it's you. And you're like, yeah, I see you literally all day, every day. Show the moose. Where did he go? He disappeared. Let me see if I can find him. Moose! Where did he go? Did he go in here? I don't know where he went. Okay, he disappeared. If you see him, let me know and I will grab him. He disappeared. Yeah, he definitely has some like Dory like kind of characteristics. Are you a wraith? Oh wait, I forgot to mark ghost orbs, so can't be any of those. We'll at least get the video. Okay. No UV. Yeah, no UV. Temps are dropping, but not low enough. Let's see, are we still in here? Ooh, did it move? Ooh, it may have moved. So I'm not seeing ghost orbs. Oh, there they are. Okay, it's still here. Oh, they're just like out here now? Thought I heard EMF 5, but... Haunted Siren! Thank you for the follow! Is it out here now? Yeah. Yeah, it's out here. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Give me a sign. Speak to me. Put it on the picnic table. You're kidding. I can't put this on the picnic table? Aha! I'm gonna throw it like a little bit farther. Does it really? It like blocks the whole thing. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's crazy. Okay, that's like the best. I feel like I'm gonna get it. Oh my god, why is it turning? Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. That's good, okay. Said Pixable, your cat's name, so I know what you're talking about. I'll post him in the Discord. I'm also a real paranormal investigator and real paranormal research. I go to real abandoned locations. That's super cool. I was just saying earlier how I would love to like go somewhere actually haunted. What's the craziest thing that's happened to you during an investigation? Uh-oh. Really? Oh, I got it. Okay. So... Oh, I gotta put this down. Are we gonna get freezing temps? It's teasing us. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Nothing crazy happened yet. Common stuff like doors closing, stuff like that. Footsteps. The usual ghosty mischief. Uh-oh. I didn't know if that was a hunt or not. I gotta remember that this is my hiding spot. This is a tough map to have no incense because all your hiding spots are pretty far away. How are those common? I guess like common from like a ghost hunter's perspective. You've been scratched before? Ooh. Yeah, I would be... I'd be a little unsettled if I got scratched. I'd be like, okay. Ghost not friendly. Not friendly. So if ghosts are real, what does that mean? Like parallel universes or what? The way I like to think of it, and obviously I don't know if this is true, but the way that I see it is that there are... Oh, it's fast. Oh my god, I thought it was toast. Revenant. Right? The only thing it's throwing me is that heartbeat is really loud. That should be a rev. The way I see it is that there's different planes of existence. I guess you could call that parallel universes. And we're on one, and then other things are on other ones. And our planes of existence can overlap, but we can't always see what's going on those other planes of existence. That's how I see it. I don't know how I survived that. I thought for sure he would see me go back there and get me. How many revs have we had tonight? Like 4? Yeah, it could be a mimic. You're definitely right. It definitely could be a mimic. So I'm gonna say... Oh no, the fuse box is on. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and cross off the things that it can't be. Like it's possible that it was just fast until it got out of the cold area and then it slowed down, but the way it was so sudden is part of why I think it's a revenant. And then Raiju, I was thinking maybe it had just gotten outside of the electronics range. That's also kind of why I was suspicious of the loud heartbeat. Too slow for a Hantu, surely. A Hantu in warm temps will be that slow. Or close to that. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with Rev. There was no way I was escaping. There's no way I was escaping. It's actually a good question about Hantu though. What is the Hantu speed? Oh no, you're right. Hantu's 1.4. And then Rev is 1. So yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he was quick. I didn't unlock anything. Hantu is just same as Slow Twin and Heat, isn't it? They're slightly different. The twins have really weird speeds. Slow Twin is 1.53 meters per second. The baseline is 1.7, like normal ghosts are 1.7. So Slow Twin is 1.53 and Fast Twin is 1.87. So, very weird numbers. Okay. Let's go back to Tanglewood. For funsies. Ice, thank you for the you're awesome. Thank you so much. Jay. Witness a ghost event, ghost video, motion sensor. For some reason, I was always thinking that Hantus were about as slow as Revenants, but yeah, you're right, they aren't. I'm glad you said that, because that made me look. I know, we've had so many male ghosts. Like, what is going on? Summoning circle. Yeah, Rev is slow. Is there anything slower than a Rev that doesn't know where you are? I'm trying to think. Maybe an old Thay or a Deo. Old Thays are hella slow. I feel like the bone is like always on this flooring and I always miss it. Deo. I've never had an Old Thay. Old Thays are very slow. Very, very slow. Like, loopable without a smudge slow. Ghosty, where are you? Ah! Oh my. My god. Where did he even come from? Bro. EMF 5? Yeah, that felt like it.
Danger.
Oh my god. I thought, because it like showed the little brackets on the screen, like there was gonna be ghost orbs, and so I was like locked in on that spot, and then it was ghost. And it's naked. Why have we had so many naked ghosts tonight? Oh my god. That was terrifying.
Hello, Pookie.
Whoa. Hello, Pookie. Melissa, thank you for that 50 community currency. Yeah, I gotta figure out how that works. I think you're like one of the first people that's ever used that. Like in my chat. Lindsay, thank you for the heart me. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you, good to see you. You found out what the community wallet does? So does it add like bits for the community that you guys can use on Twitch? Lindsay, thank you for the 9 Go Populars. Thank you so much. That sounded like Lydia for a second and I thought she took over your stream. How crazy would that be? How crazy would that be? I'm putting everything in here, but like I don't know that it's in here. I'm thinking it's right here. Like I saw my breath out here. Yeah, and he threw a picture out here. I feel like it's out here. Yeah, I don't see any ghost orbs though. Do that. Oh my god. That was so loud. That was so loud. Why was that so loud? Oh my god. And the quiet little bonk. Bro, that was so loud. Is it the blurps? I'm turning the blurps down, man. That was hella loud. I mean, that one's like meant to be loud, so like it's meant to be a jump scare. Oh my god. Okay, bone. Bone. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? DJ, thank you for the sub on YouTube. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Lindsay, I've been pretty good. I've been pretty good. I bonked my head.
Stuff my taco
oh my
with
god.
your fat sausage. Wiggle that chicken leg in
yeah,
tortilla.
Really
my taco
loud
shell
today.
is empty, waiting for your poundage. Get that greasy sirloin in the taco shoot.
There we go. That one was loud too. Yeah, a poster fell off the top of my desk, a metal poster, and hit me in the head the other day. So that's why I didn't stream on Monday. But we're better now. We're better now. Yeah, now y'all are figuring out the community wallet.
A young individual.
A young individual.
I can smell you.
What the hell? That was weird. I can smell you. So I heard spirit box. I definitely heard spirit box. I almost fell from my bed how much I jumped. I'm so sorry, Veronica. I'm so sorry. Alright. Salt. Sound recorder motion sensor. Yeah, I'm okay, Lindsay. I appreciate it. Yeah, I had a pretty bad headache the last like 2 days. Okay, not a wraith. You a Galu? Oh, I forgot about the EMF 5. I completely forgot about the EMF 5. Completely forgot about the EMF 5. Can someone screen record where to go as lost as I had fries? How old are you? I feel like it's gonna be a Galu. How old are you? What is your name? Not the Carl Weezer WAP. Yeah, I placed one salt here, walked in it, and then I've got a second one. How old are you? What is your name? Lindsay, thank you for the 10 TikToks. Thank you so much. Come on, talk in the spirit box again. How did you die? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? What is your name?
Hello there.
Why are you here? Hello there. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Give me a sign. Speak to me. Oh, we'll get this. No Oni, not that that's an option. Let me go get some more. Let me get some more salt. Oh wait, no, I only have one, don't I? Yeah, I've only got one. I've literally seen the community wall at every stream. I have to click past it for my taco thong song. You've seen it so many times, you just started ignoring it. It's fine. Yeah, could be a Galu. It's definitely avoiding that second salt. It's definitely avoiding the second salt, it would seem. I can't really pinpoint where the ghost is. Kind of makes me feel like it's twins. 5 degrees Celsius in here. Uh-oh. Gotta be the twins. Gallo would be enraged after it walked in my salt. Gallo would be fast right now. So that should be slow twin. I did just say I felt like it was the twins, because I couldn't pinpoint where it was. Yeah, definitely slow. There's that EMF 5. Wow, I have no photos. Where is the... Wait. Did I really never...
How'd that get in there?
How'd that get in? Did I really never look for the cursed object or anything? What have I been doing? Uh-oh, we're hunting. Yeah, it's... Now we have fast twin? This camera doesn't count as an electronic, so I can keep it out and the ghost won't know where I am. Does the crucie not reach? I don't know where it's hunting from. Fast twin this time. I was busy ghost hunting? Fair. Was Bone behind you then? Where? Bedroom next to the living room. That's a candle. There's a dog bone. I'm like, is it a bone?
Put the fries in the bag, bro. Just put the fries. I ordered a McDouble, dude. I don't even care.
Bambi. It felt like the ghost was saying that to me. Oh no, that was Melissa. That was Melissa. Yeah, I thought the candle was it. Yeah. Oh my god, I felt like that was the ghost saying that to me in the background. That was scary. You thought that too, Frost? Yeah. Well, the reason I thought that, Melissa, is because I looked down at the activity feed. For whatever reason, when you use the community currency, it doesn't show on my activity feed that you used bits or something. So I looked down at the activity feed and I saw Bambi used 50 bits. And so I thought that's what had just played, but it was you. Yeah, for whatever reason, the community currency doesn't show in my activity feed. I don't know why.
I can smell you.
Lucky, thank you for the follow. Where is this daggum bone? Oh, come on. You're gonna tell me I didn't get that? Well, we know you're not a
Now from the top, make it drop that somewhere. Now get a bucket
Why is
and
it
a
playing
bucket
twice?
somewhere. I'm talking wop, wop, wop.
I don't know why it's playing twice. It's like playing double in my ear. Hey, what's up, Alyssa? How do I join the community? For us, I think if you're talking about the community currency, that's on Twitch. People have donated bits that can be used by everyone who's watching on Twitch. And so that's what we're talking about. I'm new, saw your Instagram reels of phasmophobia and saw you had Twitch. Lord and behold, you are playing. Let's go! Great timing! Lucky timing, if I do say so myself, Lucky Pants. Where is this bone? But welcome. I'm so glad you're here. No, just the community? You're talking about like the Discord? Where is the bone?
Mom's better have my money!
Oh god.
Mom's better have my money!
What money? I don't have her money.
Swaggy Lee is in the house!
Why is that playing twice? Oh my god. Whatever.
Last Christmas, I gave you my card, but the very next day, you gave me your drink. This year.
What is this one? Oh my god. The spine was right here the whole time. It's definitely the twins, though. Yeah. Oh, I need a ghost video? Without a smudge? A little risky, We can try it. As long as it's a slow twin, I think I can probably make it happen. Let's turn on some lights. Oh, no! Oh! It was fast twin, and I was not in the right position. We survived. It's all right. It's fine. Did you prestige? Yes, I did, River. There's that EMF 5 again. Oh, I can get
Oh my God, I almost
a
died.
photo of the EMF.
I almost died.
Yeah, dude, it hasn't burned the cruci. Let me move this over here, because it's like
Nice
hunting
work,
up here.
Bone Daddy.
Nice work, Bone Daddy. Did it cut the breaker? I can't see. Oh, it busted the lights. I was like, hello? I don't remember that. That's what it was. Did it bust all these? Yeah. I wanted to like...
Impressive.
Okay, slow this time.
SpongeBob, SpongeBob,
Daddy.
Oh my god. That was so that was so funny. I couldn't keep it in. I couldn't keep it in. Like the way it was like that music was playing as he was walking towards me. Oh my god, that was so funny. Did the Cursed Hollow event end? Yes, it did. It ended on the 21st. Oh my god. If you guys on TikTok are wondering what I'm laughing about, it's people on Twitch playing insane sounds in my ears. Insane sounds. Oh my god. All right. Oh no, my headphones are dying. Yeah, let's do, and we know it's the twins. Say the Grim Reaper twice. First time, emphasize the word Grim. Second time, emphasize Reaper. These are my fry thoughts. Grim Reaper, Grim Reaper. Hey King, thank you for the goosebumps. What's up, friend? Firelight! Wonder how much time we have before my earbud dies. Wonder how much time we have.
Gentlemen, we are dealing with someone here who has absolutely no life.
They have two different meanings, low-key. Alright, so Firelight, Lego. Let's do 2. Okay, I don't... Oh, I have my igniter. When did I get igniter? And I have tier 1 headgear, which I don't want. Don't have it incense, don't have sanity. I'm so close. Okay, hopefully my headphones can hang on for one more round. Hopefully my headphones can hang on for one more round. Because I really don't want to have to put on these because they hurt my head. They hurt my head. Doing great, just causing a ruckus. How are you? Yeah, you guys are always just causing a ruckus. Let's do Tanglewood again. Tanglewood's fun. I love Tanglewood. Firelight, igniter, yay. I know what you mean, Bambi. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Mark, yet another male ghost. Yet another witness a ghost event, motion sensor, ghost video. Ghost video.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. All the small things. Heard a door, don't know which one. Probably that one. Yep. Okay. Hallway ghost or bedroom ghost? Potentially, yeah, looks like bedroom. Okay. Do we have Gorbs? Oh. I think we do. I think I saw it for a split second. I swear I saw it. Oh, object thrown. I swear I saw Gorbs. Something flashed on the screen. I don't know what it was. I can't fathom how guys guess the ghost so well. Most games for me, it feels like the ghost does something another ghost is supposed to do and throws me through a loop. That happens to me all the time, Lucky, so don't even fret. That's just how this game goes. It just debates you constantly. Wolfie. Yeah, he'll probably be naked too. He probably will be. He probably will be. The naked ghosts love me, dude. I swear. Where can I put the dots?
In the roar.
Oh my god. What was that? It's pretty good. I swear I saw ghost orbs. Oh no, it's the dots. I was like, I knew it! It's just the dots that I put up. Maybe it was object thrown. I don't know. Maybe that's what popped up on the screen. Because something popped up on the screen. Like ghost orbs or something. I had a mayor one time turn on lights and I was like, Jin, these ghosts are mean and don't play. You had a mayor turn on the lights? That shouldn't be possible. It's unfortunate. Put the dots on the ceiling? I can't with the tier 1. The tier 1 you can only set on things like, because it's like shaped like a pen. It doesn't stick to the ceiling. Cotton candy soda? That sounds delicious. That sounds so good. Oh my god. What was that? It was like Mr. Krabs. The robot song. Beep boop boop beep bop. That was hilarious. Why do I have to suggest to use blurbs I didn't have to before? Maybe it's suggesting that I add them to my library. So I have what's called a moderated library on Blurb because there's a lot of stuff on Blurb that I don't want people playing on stream because it's like either really obnoxious or really inappropriate or for whatever reason. So if there's something outside of that moderated library that you guys find that you want to play, you have to submit it to me to add it to my library. And I can review it. So if it's popping up now, it's probably because you're looking at a sound that isn't in my library. Would be my guess. Blurps are basically sound alerts. It's just a different like thing that does them.
Start digging in your butt.
Mr. Krabs. Oh, that one was funny. So it's not a wraith. Are we Galu? Nope, not a Galu. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Give me a sign. What is your name? Why are you here? How old are you? How did you die? Wait, that counts as object thrown? Lies. In what world is the rocking chair moving an object thrown? Excuse me? There's a an extension on Twitch that you can use them through, Jinx. Oh, I forgot I had my firelight. Ghost video, motion sensor, okay. You want long or short nail?
I'm about to go down to Taco Bell and give me a blast.
Ooh, Taco Bell does sound good. So it did fully shut the door. Could be a Yuri. Could be a Yuri. Let's crack these really quick. Oh, just turned on that light. Not a mare. Wait, did I get that twice? Shoot, I did. Using like all my deletes, bro. So that's a blast. Alright, what is the... I don't think we have bone or cursed object, dude. Oh!
Hello, bruv.
So not a phantom.
Bruv, I need a Fanta light, bruv.
What? It didn't count that? Ooh, then maybe it is a phantom. Did it move? No, he's just in here.
Behold the power of the cheese.
Yeah, I don't have the bone or the cursed object, so let's go find that. Where are you guys finding these sounds? If it had captured that photo and the event hadn't ended, that would have been
injuries.
That would have been a no on the Phantom, but because I missed the photo because I didn't know where the ghost was, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. No monkey paw. Oh, but these are open. Nice. Nice.
Good news, I found out the source of my problems. The bad news is it's me!
Relatable.
What did he say?
What did he... Oh, summoning circle, nice.
Goo goo gaga.
Man, how many community bits are in there? I already looked in here. Bro, where's the bone? Is the bone in here? The heck? There were like 1,600.
Banana domo jiggle jiggle, big foes.
Oh, without the zero. Okay.
Nundo, pitumawana triple triple. Kono, lungos en mi fiat, kalakta berlo piag.
Have I not looked everywhere for the bone? Is there anywhere that I have missed? The ghost is also like very, very quiet. Like, why hasn't it hunted yet? I don't know where the bone is. Oh my god. No one told me I walked right over it like 3 times?
Darling, you listen so well. You deserve a treat.
Oh my god. A lot going on. Bambi, 1,000 bits, girl. To the community pool? Oh lord. Okay, who knows what my sanity is at? Well, I'm already toast. I tried to get that ghost photo and it did not work. I just need to figure out what the ghost is. Wait. Was the ghost book not open? Hold on, what? Hooey. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Pixel! Thank you for the gifted sub to Jinx! Dude, thank you so much. Pixel, you're on a roll. My goodness. Oh! Ooh, I almost died. Sounds totally normal speed. I don't think it's a mimic. I have no evidence. Why do I have no evidence?
Bro. Some asshole in the chat's trying to tell you to drink water.
I'll take that as a hydrate. Yeah, W pixel. So it sounded normal speed. I never noticed the bones on those rugs. It's so hard. Dude, same. Same. Okay. I feel like it's not a poltergeist. I feel like it's not a yokai. I don't know. I'm gonna say not a spirit. That was really fast. Have we had any ghost balls? I don't think so. So I'm gonna need to like loop it around the table for at least a couple of things. It sounds kind of quiet. It's not a shade. Ooh, now my headphones are telling me like we're really low. Change speed mid-hunt? I did not hear that. Maybe I missed
Clap
it.
on my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Okay. Brother. It waited a long time to hunt. I need to up that sub and bit goal now. To me, that sounds normal speed. I don't think it's a phantom. I don't think it's a demon. Yuri? Maybe. I don't understand why I haven't gotten any evidence yet. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Give me a sign. Speak to me. How old are you? What is your name? It could be a Goryo. Because it hasn't moved rooms. We also haven't had...
Piggy Wiggy!
Melissa.
Piggy Wiggy,
Shit.
Piggly Wiggly!
Yeah, I keep forgetting I'm not playing on no evidence. Bro, why wouldn't it come in here? Doesn't seem like a yokai, but it didn't want to come in here. Yeah, we could check for Goryo dots. I don't have like a great dot spot, but we'll try it. I don't know where he was. I think he was maybe in the garage. He was just out of range. Motion sense. Yeah, my dots placement is horrible because I've got the tier 1 dots. Like literally only like 2% of the... Oh! Goryo. Oh no, not motion sensed. Good call, Zephyr. Good call. So it should be a Goryo. Because like I was in there a lot. I have no more deletes. So yeah, I'm good with saying Goryo. Yeah, use the community wall. That's what it's for. What else is Goryo? I don't know.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
It was being
Take
too
on my
weird
butthole,
otherwise.
Daddy. Take on my gaping butthole.
Alright, I mean, I didn't think it'd be that easy, but damn.
Oh my god. What was that? Oh my god. Goryo is dots, UV, and EMF 5. Okay. Well, I'm glad we got that one right. My headphones are about to die. I need to go eat dinner, so I think that was my last one for the night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you guys so very much. Let me turn on my little music on Twitch. So yeah, if you're new here, this week's schedule was a little bit different, but I usually stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 5 p.m. Central. And on Mondays and Fridays, I do Faz, and Wednesdays, I usually do something else. This week, I did Faz on Wednesday because I couldn't stream on Monday. But yeah, if you're on Twitch, I'm going to raid you guys out to someone fun. So hang tight if you can and show your support in their chat when we get there. If you're on YouTube and TikTok, this is where I will say goodbye. But I hope you guys have a fantastic night, and I will see you guys on Friday at 5 p.m. Central. All right? See you guys on the next one. I love you guys so much. Thank you guys for all the bits and the subs and the follows and the gifts. I love you guys so much. All right. Bye, guys. See y'all later.